Ladies and gentlemen, it is Championship Sunday. Welcome to the final day of the PWR DUPR India Masters. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak. Let's get this started. Pickleball action like never seen before. And the men of the hour towards the left of the screen there, you can see Mr. Winnie Chen, the reason we're on here, the managing director at the time group. Alongside him, the CEO of the Pickleball World Rankings. India's pride and the future of global pickleball, Mr. Pranav Kohli. Top dignitaries in the house for top quality pickleball because the trophies are on the line. The medals are up for grabs. Who's going to get gold? From an Indian fan's perspective, Arman Bhatia will battle it out for a triple crown in the final of 3 different categories. The men's singles, the men's doubles, and of course the mixed doubles. The action gets bigger now because now the pressure mounts up. The nerves are going to be tested. Superstars from across the globe have shown us what they're made of. Some of the best pickleball we've seen in a long, long time on this very court. Championship court has been witness to some phenomenal Ernies, ATPs, some Scorpions, some Birds, but more importantly, to a lot of spirit, to a lot of joy, to a lot of relentlessness, to the fight, to the spirit of these athletes is the reason you see all these young boys and girls joining in today to learn, to be inspired, and for everyone joining us on the live stream, watching on national television, fasten your seatbelts because the action is going to get certainly massively hot now. These courts are going to see some fire because we're going to start with the women's singles final. Someone who's a silent assassin, Pei Kao, will step on court from all the way coming in from Taiwan, and up against her will be Sophia Soing from the United States of America. Sophia herself, an accomplished tennis player, played on the ITF tour. Very recently she made the transition to pickleball. She loves her tennis, but she's certainly doing an incredible job in pickleball. Her final in her first appearance in the national capital. And can she go all the way? Can she get that win? Can she grab that trophy? Because we start with the ladies. Followed by that, we will have the men's singles. Another American in that final. It's an Indo-American clash. Dusty Boyer takes on Arman Bhatia. And that will be followed by the women's doubles. Ruth Van Rijk, Caitlin Hart. Buddies off court, best of friends off court. But their on-court chemistry has been doing them a world of good. Can Ruth and Katie grab gold? The Kiwi-Dutch duo. But up against them, Yushe Se and Zhao Wang. The experience of the ladies there could do them some good. Can they grab gold? Followed by the mixed doubles. This is the much talked about battle because the Aussie pairing of George Wall and Danny Townsend had a great outing yesterday. They've been playing every day. They'll be up against Ruth Van Rijk and Arman Bhatia. But now all eyes on Sophia Soing. Not too long back, she was training so hard on a tennis court, making the most of her time there. But look at the support for the American. Caitlin Kerr, all her buddies from the States cheering her on. And she's been in some form. Took out the Aussie Emilia Schmidt in the quarterfinals. That was a big, big win. Because you really expected Emilia to come in as a favorite for that one. But she's now going to face the lady from Taiwan who trains in Europe now. She's someone who will not be too expressive, not too many reactions, keeps it nice and quiet and lets her paddle do the talking. Pei Kao welcome to New Delhi and welcome to your first final here. Will she grab gold? As we await the ladies to step on court for their warm-up. The stadium slowly filling in now. For all of you watching at home, brace yourselves for some quality pickleball. The DUPR rating, you can see a solid 5.5 for the 29-year-old Pekao and for the 25-year-old Sophia Soing with a solid 5.1. Now she will look to add to that number. If she gets a win here, there'll be a massive change in that DUPR rating for the lady from the States. Her tennis experience helping her immensely. Now, can she go all the way? Can she handle the nerves of playing on Championship Sunday? She starts proceedings here on center court. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak, and I welcome all of you joining us on the live stream, joining us on national television in India and across the world, wherever you're watching and listening to us. Stay tuned because these finals are going to be nail biters. They promise some really good pickleball. We await our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso. Once he steps on that court, you will officially hear him instruct the players, guide them on how many timeouts, how many reviews, how many technicalities they need to keep in mind. But at the moment, we're going to listen to the two athletes, our two finalists, as we head over to our on-ground host, Chinmay, who is with Sophia Soing and Pekao, who are doing the final bits. Sophia looking nice and relaxed. Pekao, on the other hand, you see her cleaning her paddle, getting herself hydrated, taking in those fluids, and there she's up on her feet. Let's listen in to our two finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pickleball fans from all over the world, assemble and welcome to the PWR DUPR 2024 India Masters Super Sunday. Champions will be crowned, hearts will be broken, but that's the essence of sport. Big warm welcome to all the dignitaries here and all the fans sitting behind us. Guys, aaj awaaz aane do, huh? There we go. Band nahi hona chahiye aaj. All right, 5 big finals today, starting off with the lovely ladies. Pei, I'm going to start off with you. I'm a little nervous already, being on center court. How are you handling the nerves for such a big game?
Are you in this game? I just have fun, and I'm very exciting to play with Sofina, so I just enjoy it.
And I love the fact that you have this calm demeanor about you. Is there anything you do to just keep your calm before a game, or is it just inside your blood?
I think it's inside my blood.
I love it. I love it. And I think arguably one of the best dressed athletes of this tournament. Sophia, welcome. And how does it feel like? I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked her. It's a big day, lots at stake, and it's always tougher when you've come all the way here. How are you dealing with the nerves?
I love playing in front of people and being on a big stage. It's kind of what I trained for my whole life, so I'm really excited and to be here again and play against you for the first time. It's going to be really nice.
I love it. This is not about me. This is about them. It's about the sport. So I'm going to sneakily walk out as live action is going to come to you very soon. Thank you.
Live action indeed on your screens. For all those joining us, you can watch some scintillating pickleball live on Mirror Now, Zoom, and stream it on Times Now as well. Big shout out to the Times group as we see our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, get nicely mic'd up there. He's ready for the coin toss. Expect some entertainment from our man, from the big American. He's such a lively character, Byron. What's he going to say today? How is he going to start Championship Sunday? That Mike will help us understand the legend's thoughts, his wonderful style of just conducting play here on center court. But while he's getting mic'd up, the athletes say, let's get warmed up. Let's not waste any time. This is a final. This is the biggest stage.
All right,
and you can watch it all on YouTube. If you want to tune in, just head over to Mirror Now, Zoom, Times Now, and also Mirror Now and Zoom on national television. PWR DUPR India Masters has reached its final day. The action will not get any bigger. The stakes will not get any bigger. This is what they're fighting for. The 750 participants from across the globe. 700 ranking points on the line, valid for a solid 52 weeks. And of course, that big prize pool of a 50,000 US dollars. Looking to grab that big prize pool, all of them fighting for it in so many categories. But most importantly, this is the start of what promises to be a true pickleball revolution in India, and thereby sending waves throughout the globe. We will have the PWR DUPR India League soon. We saw the PWR DUPR World Tour, the launch in Dubai, and of course the legendary Mr. Andre Agassi will be in India. The 8-time Grand Slam champion will kick off the massive PWR DUPR India League. For now, all focus on the India Masters. All focus on what these ladies are going to do. On your screen is the American Sophia Soing. This is Pei Kao, the Taiwanese. Trains in Europe now. How well will they fare? And of course, you can join us on DD Sports for every shot, for everything coming your way from Championship Court here in New Delhi. DD Sports, Mirror Now, Zoom. Join in, watch it live, and stay updated with all the scores, all the scintillating pickleball that is on display here in the national capital. You can also stream it on YouTube. Don't miss any of this. They will not. The biggest names are in the building. Mr. Winnie Jain, Mr. Pranav Kohli have the best seat in the house. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak, welcoming Chinmay.
What's up, you pickleball fans? What an awesome day for pickleball. It's Super Sunday. Champions are going to be crowned, and I can't wait. But something I have to mention is the style quotient is amazing down in center court. But things are sizzling up here in the comm box as well. We've got Sarthak, who's dressed to the tens today. And I've tried my best to. But live action coming very soon to you. As you see, Chief Referee Byron will go through the basic rules, which I promise you these athletes already know.
Congratulations on getting to the
then
finals.
In a few seconds after that,
we expect a great match out of you. But before we do that, we've got to go through some housekeeping. So my name is Byron Fresso, and I'm your referee for this match. And this is the best 2 out of 3 to 11. First 2 games, win by 1 point. The third game, if you get to that, it's win by 2. Fair enough? On your out balls, please call them loud and clear for me, or give me a good hand signal that the ball, indicating that the ball is out. If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it, I'll rule on it clearly, but if I see it clearly, I'll rule on it. If I do not see it, then the call will stand. However, you have the option of video challenge. If you disagree with either my call or your opponent's call, you want to go straight to video challenge, that is fine. You have 3 video challenges per match, okay? Right, you have 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. All right, so may I take a quick look at your panels? All right, good. So we're going to toss the coin, and this is head, and this is tail. Is it okay? Tails. Call it for me. Head it is. Your choice of end, serve, receive, or defer.
Serve.
You'd like to serve. Which end would you like? Take the side. Okay, ladies, we're ready to go.
So as we see,
Get
Pei
some, yeah.
will be serving. Sophia has picked
All
the
right,
side.
ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started.
And this is what we've been waiting for, haven't we, Sarthak? Live action beckons.
Fabulous. Great job. Thank you for being here, and thank everyone for being out here. We hope to put on a fairly decent show for you, and these guys are going to play their hearts out. So what I expect from you is not to sit on your hands, cheer these guys, motivate them, and show them that you care. All right?
Byron, you've said it. Absolutely. We all will cheer the athletes on because indeed it is the biggest day. It is the finals. And this promises to be a thriller because both Sophia and Bekau have been in scintillating form coming into this. In particular, I would like to mention that quarter-final we saw Sophia play against Emilia.
All right, ladies, this is
The
game
American
one.
Aussie clash, that'll do her a world of
Time
good.
in.
But now Bekau
0-0.
is going to start this on her serve. That is wide. This is the sideline signaled by Sophia. So you have to make your own line calls in this sport.
0-0.
Close to the kitchen, you'll hear Mr. Byron Fresso make those calls. Kitchen is the darker shade of the blue, the non-volley area as we call it. You cannot step into it. In comes Bekau. You'll see her away from the kitchen. And what a crisp backhand volley. Drops it so short. Makes it look so easy. One of the toughest shots to execute. What a start. Take a look at how Bekau does this.
0-0.
That's the talents. That's the wrist work, the hand control from the young Taiwanese.
Side out.
Misses that one though.
0-0.
Serve broken. You can only get points on your service. Sophia with ball in hand.
Side out.
From up here in the commentary box, it looks like we've got another version of
0-0.
Sharapova playing here today. Very similar outfit styles, the way she holds the racket. Of course, this being a paddle. Always good to see a little fashion on center court on Championship Sunday. Very close to the kitchen line.
Side out.
And side out call by referee Byron. Still, no points on the board for either player. So still having got our first point of the day on Championship Sunday. Big shout out to all the sponsors here who've made this tournament possible, the organizers who've taken care of us, the athletes. It's been a lovely 4 days and Pei is excited. She knows she needs to get just 10 more of those and she will be crowned the first champion of Super Sunday.
Just 10 more to win the first game and that will do her a world of good, but she's still got to win another game and get 11 in that. That's a tough ask, but certainly you can feel the energy here. We want to see this go the distance, don't we?
Point.
Ooh, another point there as the lead slowly and gradually increasing. Sophia will need to come back. Well, it's not too much of a deficit and it's still very, very early days. But everything changes when there's a championship, prize money and a big trophy on the line.
Side out.
And broken is Pei. Just the serve though. Sophia quickly rinses her hand, cleans it off any of that sweat. You don't want any of that sweat making the paddle slip off your hand, especially when it's a grand final.
Ooh, the cross court attempted. Goes wide again, the margin so small, and now opening her account. Gets the first point, Sophia on her serve.
1-2.
You can just win points on your own serve in this sport. Oh, that is solid. The backhand cross-court rally there just shows you what singles brings to the table. The first day we saw a lot of singles action. The next two we saw a lot of doubles action. But this championship Sunday starts with some scintillating singles rallies there. The cross-courts have just shown us what athleticism both these ladies possess.
Point.
And like I said, there was a deficit, but now Sophia in the lead, constantly oscillating. It's amazing to see what these athletes bring to the table in such a nascent sport. Even though it's been around since the 1960s, it's blown up all over the world, and most importantly here in India fairly recently. And I've done a fair bit of sport all over the world, and trust me when I say I've never seen such a young sport getting so much love appreciation, which is why so many sponsors eager to join and make this sport even bigger, even better.
Side out.
And the reason it's all happening, you can see how the anchor investor, the Times Group, has just remarkably stepped in. You are watching the live action on Mirror Now, Zoom, Times Now, Doordarshan Sports. This is the final between the women for a gold medal. It's Taiwan up against the United States of America. The nerves there getting the better of Pekao. Sends that serve long. You can win points on your own serve. Can Sophia grab a few here?
Point.
Just a small little celebration there from Sophia. She knows there's a long way to go, and Pei will constantly be chomping at her toes, trying to climb up, trying to take her into deep waters. That's what she does. A game of patience, like Sartha keeps reminding me. It's also a lot of bit of chess. Side out call there, and just like that, service broken. Pei with ball in hand soon. Sophia wipes the sweat off her hand, takes a little bit of a breather. Need that. You can see already the redness creeping into her face, the heat, and just being in such a big moment.
Side out.
Quick breaks of serves. Both of them, without a doubt, the endurance being tested. These are hot conditions. Like I mentioned, Pei trains in Europe, fairly cooler climate. Sophia in the States. Here in New Delhi, it's going to take them time, but they've had days before the tournament began to train, to get accustomed to these weather conditions. They've also been playing so much pickleball that also takes a massive toll on the body physically. They are just saving everything, every ounce of energy for this final. And of course the nerves, when you're sort of stressed, can play on your physical endurance as well. It can test you.
6-2.
Both of them taking their time, but at the moment Sophia Soing is ahead with that 4-point cushion. What a forehand. In she comes and forces that error from Pekao's racket. The paddle needs to get better now. The emotion we want to see from Pei, maybe a fist pump, maybe some self-talk.
Unlikely Sarthak. We've seen how she loves to keep her emotions in herself. Every now and then she'll get one. Oh, God knows we're all waiting for it. Interesting point, Sarthak, you made there about the heat and just the stress levels of playing here at Centre Court in Delhi. Arman is playing 3 finals today. What do you reckon? Electrolytes and lots and lots of Nimbu Pani probably?
Well, I've been talking about it for the last 24 hours. Can he go for the triple crown? That is the question everyone is asking, especially if you're an Indian pickleball fan. You want to see this man. He is India's #1 and he has a big opportunity to grab 3 gold medals, to win it all. He will be on court shortly. For all those who haven't seen him play, new to this sport, new to the PWR DUPR India Masters joining us today, you have to wait to watch the sensation step on court. Arman Bhatia is playing pickleball that is equivalent to world standards. In red hot form, will be in action soon.
Has he been your favorite player of the tournament so far, Sarthak? Definitely mine.
Without a doubt. In fact, when he was winning just a couple of
15
days
seconds.
back, we together said he is our player of the day. But now, for him to, qualify as player of the tournament, maybe we wait till the end of the day.
And as you just saw on the
Receiver, you
screens,
have one timeout.
one of the best
Server, you
sights
have
in
2
sports, the
timeouts.
fans, the young fans who've come here to watch a lovely Super Sunday.
Time in.
They do know there's no homework today,
8-2.
but tomorrow there's school, so I hope they've done their homework and come today as live action commences. Sophia, who was down at the start of this game, now has a big lead of 6 points, and the score stands at 8-2.
Point.
And she gets yet another point. Sarthak, is this game running away already?
Nerves getting the better of Pekao because these angles also, look at how Sophia Soing is pushing Pekao
9-2.
outside the court, creating such exquisite angles.
Side out.
Not this time, finds the higher part of the net, going down the line on the backhand Sophia, but she's got that 7-point cushion. Now Pekao needs to grab a few.
2-9. Side out.
We spoke about the strength, endurance of the players. Someone else who's had tremendous endurance through these last 4 days has been the chief
9-2.
referee. Byron had a chance to speak to him over the few days. And my God, that man is 60 plus, stands like an oak tree through the day, and just amazing to see him give call after call that's almost 95% accurate.
Point.
Misses that backhand cross court. And speaking of Mr. Byron Fresso, indeed a legend of this sport. A 69-year-old oak tree for the
10-2.
last 4 days has just been so good. Such a delight to see him officiating and entertaining us with his dance moves
Side
at
out.
times. What a delightful character.
Sarthak, just because you said that, before the next game, I'm going to try to
210.
make him bust some moves.
Go for it.
Point.
A bit wayward there from Sophia. You're almost there, Miss Suing. Come on.
3-10. Side out.
Side out there, serve broken, and what all you viewers have probably not seen over the last 4 days is the immense camaraderie between these players, all put up in and around the same area, and there's been a lot of dinners and social occasions that generally in other sports aren't attended by different members playing against each other, but today and over the last 3 days has been nothing but love and affection. And that's just fantastic to see. And luckily, me and Sarthak have been right in the midst of it, soaking it all.
Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
First game goes to Sophia. Just like that, she was 2 points down, and she wins by a margin of 8. So, will that play on the psyche?
टपक रही
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले ना
अबे
पापा
यार।
बस घर मिलने की देर है
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं
गुड एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो। Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already your Mirchi Energy 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए। यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising.
The dignitaries in all white suit. Father, what do you make of the fashion
0-0.
quotient of Mr. Jain today? Looking rather dapper. Ooh, and Sophia
Point.
starts off just the way she left off the first game, in style, with power and precision.
1-0. Point.
It is so good to see a sport with an entry barrier so low. You just want to see everyone across age groups. A 3-year-old, you see
2-0.
so many young, old families coming together. The bonding, the community-driven sport that this is just creating such a good vibe and atmosphere for families to bond and play together.
Right out.
Fantastic point, man. That is what sports does, right? On a Sunday, you want to get out with the family, take the kids out. I promise you, give it some time. This will be the sport you'd want to take your kids to watch, because it gets over quickly. It's fun. The pace is fast, and it's here to stay. As now Pei has the ball in hand,
0-2.
will be dying to come back into this game.
Side up.
Not to be, Sarthak, not to be. Why do you think she's been so off the paddle today? Do you think it's the pressure, the fatigue?
2-0. Point.
Without a doubt, tiredness and fatigue could creep in. There's no doubt, because they've been training so hard, playing across the last 3 days. But
3-0.
more importantly, I would like to highlight how good Sophia has been playing. How dominant she's been. Take a look at the angle she's creating, and she's forcing these errors. Manages to send that back, but well done, Pekau. You need more of those. She needs to make Sophia run. She needs to now show her the mirror, because what
0-3.
Sophia has been doing so far is she's been in control. She's been taking charge. Now Pekau needs to do that. That'll make her believe and make her come back into this. Those shots won't help.
Three 0. Point.
4-0. This is looking scary for Pei. And you can see she keeps slowing the pace of the game down, even though she has the momentum. And that's purely because of the heat and probably the magnanimity of the situation.
4-0.
Just take a look at that backhand down the line on the replay now from Sophia Sui. How effortlessly she pushes that down the line, and how deep, close to that baseline that is, forcing the error constantly now from Pekau's pattern.
Side out.
5-point cushion now. This is where Sophia Sui could just run away with this. She can see that gold medal. She can visualize grabbing that
0-5.
trophy. That's the look written all over this Unless Pekao does the unthinkable now.
Point.
Ooh, a change in speed. Applying some underspin on that. Sends
1-5.
that long. Opens her account, Pekao. Needs a few more to bring herself back. Come back alive in this.
Side out.
That's been the story. One good point. And just somehow can't keep it going. She's broken again now. And see Sofia taking her time. Nice
Timeout
and easy.
receiver
And
by
this is a
1
smart move from
minute.
Pekao. She goes for the timeout.
The young fans were probably hoping for a closer contest. But I promise you guys and girls that there's a lot more coming. It's not just this game. 4 more after this. 4 big finals. And Sarthak and I are here to bring you all the live action across different platforms. Times Now, Mirror Now, DD Sport. We're here on all these platforms. Zoom as well. So many partners I keep forgetting.
Indeed, the Times Group revolutionizing the sport of pickleball now here in India. And what a contest this is turning out to be. Now, from Pekao's perspective, she knows these could be the last moments. This could be where she either comes back or it all slips away. The margins
15 seconds.
really small. The sport's so quick. Just 3 games, 11 points in each game. You win 2, you win the match. So it's always you're either there or you're not. You really don't have too much time to think.
Sarthak, let's talk about this red outfit you're wearing now since you're in frame. Guys,
Well,
whoever's watching,
Take a look at the outfit my buddy here is wearing. We'll come back in vision soon because our athletes are ready for play. In sync, the pants and the shirt. We need to show a longer shot of my co-commentator. But for now, we don't really matter, do we? Because these athletes are fighting for that trophy, that glittering,
1-5.
beautiful trophy. And Pekao has a chance to win some points on her serve. Reminder for all those new to the sport, you can only win points on your own serve.
Side out.
serve is broken. Sofia clearly in the driver's seat.
5-1.
Misses that backhand volley and a come on from Sofia. She can smell victory. All the live and exclusive action. Tune in to Times Now, Sports Now, Zoom, Mirror Now. Doordarshan. Everything, every point. You don't want to miss any of the finals coming your way. Live TV or YouTube. Anywhere you would like. On TV, you have Mirror Now, you have Zoom. And on YouTube, you have Times Now, Sports Now, Zoom, Mirror Now. And of course, you have DD Sports for all your national television viewers joining us.
Fantastic shot there. Not a thing Sofia could do about it, and Pei knows the importance of that point.
Finally, an expression, that fist pump. That's the energy you want to see from Pekao. You could see what it meant to her, that backhand cross-court winner. She needs more of those.
Side out.
Just not able to keep it going. That's just been the story so far for Pekao. For all of you watching out of India, for all the Americans tuning in, this is some performance from Sofia Sewing. She is on her way to grab gold unless we see the unthinkable. A miracle needed now for Pekao to come back into this. Nice and solid, crisp backhand down the line volley. This time no mistake from that battle of pay. Look how she comes in, sees the opportunity and comfortably in the end dispatches it. Great technique there.
2-7. Side out.
Quick break again. Take a look at how beautiful this angle is. Also getting a little lucky
7-2.
courtesy that neck tape. Oh wow, that has to be one of the shots of this match. Driving it away in style. Take a look at how beautiful that was. The inside out forehand. Sophia Suing is on fire.
8-2. Point. Nine two.
Oh wow, the kitchen play, a 10 on 10 from Sophia. Take a look at the footwork, how she returns that one. Ready for the next one as well. Just top quality pickleball from the American. She's now earned herself 8
10-2.
championship opportunities. Not easy to close out any match, let alone a championship match. Taking her time, Pei. Sophia as well. This is the moment. It's championship points looming. Wow! How good was that? Well done. Just snatches the break back. Take a look at the speed. Like a bullet, that backhand. It just looks easier on slow motion amidst the pressure. Just doing incredibly well. Sophia Suing, the American, is your PWR DUPR India Masters Women's Champion. Take a bow. You have been splendid in this final. So meticulous, gets the job done in straight games. And you have to take a moment to appreciate Pei Kao. She had an incredible run over the last few days. It's not been easy. The conditions hot, testing your physical endurance, and you can see Pei towards the left of your screen just stretching herself out. It's taken a toll on the body. Mentally, of course, she will be exhausted. She's feeling this one. She's just stretching out her calf muscles, as I can see from the commentary booth. But this was one wonderful final to kick off Championship Sunday. Top quality pickleball on display, as the managing director at the Times Group, Mr. Winnie Jain, watches along.
छत टपक रही
अरे
है।
शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस।
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड। एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो। सब्सक्राइब फॉर जस्ट ₹1. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा है।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए। यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
We've been waiting for a long time for this man to show up on championship court. He is India's pride. He is the Indian pickleball sensation. India's #1, Mr. Arman Bhatia, is on championship court in quest, in search for the first of his 3 gold medal quest today. We start with the singles for the man. It's going to be an Indo-American clash. Dusty Boyer awaited, who has himself been in the best of forms over the last few days. The weapons of destruction ready for the man. The Euler rackets of Arman Bhatia. The paddles in place. In comes Mr. Boyer. Dusty Boyer is ready to rumble, walking through the tunnel with some swagger and confidence. The fireworks explode, and he is one who will certainly explode on that center court. Looks nicely warmed up, as if he's been playing and training for a few hours. He's just so zoned, in that zone, so dialed in, so pumped up to get that win, because it'll take a lot out of him. He's not only going to be playing against Arman Bhatia, but also a lot of Indian fans that will be cheering his opponent on. Which way is this one going to go? One thing it promises, top-notch pickleball.
Final number 2 of the day, and we have both the contenders here. I'm going to start off with you, Dusty. Not looking too dusty today. You came out with a vibe. How do you treat a final? Anything different? Do you prep differently?
No, I just try to treat it the same. You know, the nerves are a little higher, but I just go out there and try to play the same way.
It's been a hard 4 days, lots of action, and you guys obviously travel all over the world without your families. What's been your main anchor that keeps you sane through these days?
My American team over there, Naveen and all the other guys, are just hyping me up and getting me going, so it's a lot of support.
There's one more guy here hyping you up as well, buddy. And now the fan favorite. You can hear everyone going ballistic every time he takes center court. First of all, you're playing 3 finals today. Do you compartmentalize or just go for broken all?
It's not compartmentalized. It's honestly, I'm just hoping each one is played the same way with the same attitude and mindset, but each one's played differently as well at the same time. So just hoping to have a good match, honestly.
And how do you treat this game? Is it slightly different? We just asked Dusty, he said just another game. Is it just another game for you? Because very easy to get taken over by the atmosphere of a final.
No, it's the same. It's the same, honestly. Your preps are the same. Everything, your routine's the same. You come in the same way. It's all the same.
You know, I love it. Just like a humpback whale, you have the same pace in life, and it just amps up when it's time to play. Have a good game, buddy.
We will now listen in to Mr. Byron Fresso.
This is the finals of the men's singles. So, same thing that we go over all the time. Please give me a nice out call on the lines, the sideline, baseline, and center lines. And if you dispute your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it, I'll rule on it. If I do not see it, the call will stand. However, you have a video challenge if you feel you need to go that route. Okay? You have 3 challenges per match. Fair enough? Remember, it's a best 2 out of 3 to 11. Win by 1 for the first 2 games. Win by 2 if you get to the 3rd game. Fair enough? Any questions? All right. Let's do a coin toss. This is tails. This is heads. Call?
I got that. Yeah.
Thanks. Let's do that again. Heads? Tails. Okay, tails. It's heads. Arman will serve. You like to receive on which end? Which end do you like? This end. Okay. Gentlemen, you've got 3 minutes to warm up. Okay.
Interestingly, both our men's finalists have a tennis background. A juniors #1 in lawn tennis, Arman Bhatia. Dusty Boyer just picked up pickleball 8 months ago. Coming in all the way from Florida Mr. Boyer wants to grab gold here against India's #1 pickleball player, Arman Bhatia, who is now on court for just one of his 3 finals that he has just worked his way beautifully over the last 3 days to these 3 epic final contests. Now, will he grab the treble? Will he get that triple crown? They warm up, a 3-minute warm-up session underway. Had a remarkable tennis record, Dusty Boyer, when it came to his high school tennis. 4 state titles and boasting an unparalleled record of 170 to 13 over 6 years, starting from the 7th grade in the States and high school, college tennis in the United States of America. Very, very competitive. Arman Bhatia, like I shared, himself a junior #1 when it comes to tennis, and now he's making waves in pickleball and has just impressed one and all, especially that quarter-final with Aditya Ruhela, India's best #1 and 2. And Mr. Ruhela himself mentioning, we were having a conversation with him yesterday of how Vietnam is just such a wonderful mecca of pickleball now. It's also progressing, and he's going back to Vietnam. He flies from Delhi straight there. He was in Vietnam right before the PWR DUPR India Masters. Arman trains in Mumbai. So it's just so good to see India's #1 and 2 working so hard, and you want to see them make it.
Sorry to cut you off, buddy, but we have a little update. Pei wasn't doing too well after the first game, so thoughts and prayers go out to her. It's one of the problems of sport that you do incur from time to time, injuries and problems, but she looks to be doing much better now. We'll find out a little later if that was the reason that her performance was a little lackluster. She's been fantastic, a great athlete, and an even better person. So thoughts and prayers and lots of love to her. As we can see, she's slightly and finally getting off the chair. She ran right back behind the court just after, but hopefully she's doing much better now.
All our love and prayers for the wonderful Taiwanese athlete Pei Kao. She's, as we can see from the commentary booth, receiving a lot of assistance, lots of physios, coaches right around her on the sides of the championship court, helping her stretch out. It's some cramps that have just made it so difficult for her at the end of that final. But we are sure she will be back in shape and ready to go.
0-0.
What a wonderful final that was. But now our eyes on this one as Arman Bhatia and Dusty Boyer kick off this men's singles contest. Arman gets the first point in no time.
1-0. Point. Point.
The start's so important. Arman Bhatia's got 3 quick points in succession. He'll want to keep this going. You can only win points on your own serve.
Side up.
Gets the break there, Dusty.
0-3. A recall score.
And just as predicted, Arman with the early lead likes to stamp his authority early.
0-3.
A man of few words, but many shots. Love to see him on center court, pretty much any court where he
Point.
plays. You see his lucky white t-shirt that has been on him for all of his victories has been changed. Maybe a new style statement for the big final. Just like Sarthak is dappered up in here.
2-3.
Watching all these athletes raise the fashion quotient might as well do something in the commentary booth. And without a doubt, learning from you, Chinmay.
Extremely hot conditions today. As you might see, even the comp box, the glass outside is getting very misty, so very hot. I did have a word with Sophia. Congratulations to her, by the way. Unfortunately, couldn't do an interview with her, but she also said extremely hot conditions today and very difficult to play. We'll see if how many timeouts are taken today. I reckon each game all the players will take all the possible timeouts they can because extremely hot conditions.
$15 seconds. Hey guys, controlling the microphone. Can you let me control it from here? All right, I got it. Thank you.
We're ready after the timeout.
Receiver
Dusty
1 time
Boyle
remaining, server
taking
4
quick
4-3.
points to his name. 3-0 for Arman, and now quickly he's trailing. Breaks here. Listen to that noise, the cheer. 3 points in succession for Arman. 4 points back to back for Dusty. Now who takes charge here? Momentum swings, massive so far.
3-4.
Well, my answer is simple. It's Arman all the way. But the game and the scorecard looking different as we see. Just, you see the pointer finger pointed to the sky by Dusty. And as Sarthak has already reminded us a couple of times, that is a signal for out. You need to call your own out,
4-3.
especially on the farther side of the court where the eyes of Byron might not reach.
Side out. Three, 4.
Did that
Side
clip
out.
the line? So close, but I believe it was long, or wide rather. Yes, just wide.
4-3.
Super close. Oh, what a wonderful forehand. Wrong footing Arman Bhatia. And he's got 5 straight points to his name, the American. Take a look at this wrist work. Just so exquisite with the hand there.
5-3.
Slapped it, used his wrist there and his body to get some momentum behind that shot. Venom in that shot. Dusty is not going anywhere. Said he's very happy to have his American team with him. A lot of these athletes travel for days on end, weeks on end, and with absolutely no support, no family. Very important that they find. Ooh, we see. Is that a clay court? Is that a clay court?
Definitely not a clay court, but the sliding skills that Mr. Boyer showed us there, but he needs to be careful. You don't want to force any injuries, especially in a final.
Side out.
Freshly carpeted again today. Let's see how that affects that inner area, because he did get into the kitchen, which is generally not used most of the game, because you're not allowed to put your feet in there unless the ball bounces. Oh, too much. You need to conserve your energy in games like this, because it is absolutely blistering hot outside, just like the action.
The concern from an Indian fan's perspective, Mr. Bhatia has lost 6 straight points. Suddenly, a change in rhythm. He came out all guns blazing, won 3 straight points, and now it's 6-3. Mr. Boyer leading. Oh, what a backhand cross-court attempted. Arman snatches the break right back. Now this is his moment. The Indian number 1 needs to find his footing now.
Point.
Gets 1 point after that 6 points that Mr. Boyer got at a stretch. Now this is where momentum can go Arman's way, but he sends that one wide. Breaks again, Dusty Boyer.
Surprised at all, Sarthak? Slow off the get-go today, Arman?
Interestingly, he did get that mini good start, but suddenly it all started slipping away. But it's still not anything to say that he's not found his rhythm. It's so even. It's just a matter of 1 or 2 points. He gets the break here. All he's eyeing is the next point. When you asked him as well, how does he compartmentalize? He said, I really don't do too much. His mantra is simplicity. He really simplifies everything. He said he wants to go with the same plan, the same mindset into each of the 3 finals. And where needed, he will differentiate. He will come up with the goods and improvise. He's a very clear-minded athlete, very focused. Doesn't express too much, doesn't say too much. And again, if you look at this, he's brought this back. It's just a 1 point and it's 6 apiece.
As usual, answered me with his paddle just as I questioned him. That fantastic shot back and across the court. And now the deficit, just 1, make it 0. Points his finger to the skies. He's not talking to God. He's signaling to Byron that
we have a challenge on the out
referee. Give me the point.
6-6.
6 apiece, as there is
if the out call stands, if it does not,
a review taken. If it does stand, it'll be 6 apiece. Sarthak, you have the better eyesight compared to me. My little eyes say that this ball might be just a bit outside. What do you reckon?
The score is
Spot on.
6-6.
Definitely out, but very close to that baseline. But nothing from the ball. Even a percentage in equals 100% in, but nothing there that suggests that ball was in.
Timing 6-6.
That one clearly out, goes wide, but we're at 6-6. You want to see a scoreline like that in a final.
6-6.
Neck and neck, toe to toe so far. Oh wow! Where did he find that one? But called wide, called out. Let's take a look at this again. Oh yes, just out the margins, the barest of margins now. Wonderful pickleball. Now you hear Arman Bhatia. Now you can see his brother Aryan Bhatia on his feet. They want to see this.
7-6. Side out. 6-7. Side out.
Quite a good crowd here on this hot day in Delhi.
7-6.
Both ends of the court pretty much full across the court. And some lovely,
Side out.
enthusiastic little fans, kids who've come to join everybody here on a Sunday. Just a fantastic sight in sport.
6-7. Football.
Ooh, the football
Point.
called by the chief referee, Arman Bhatia. They're stepping on the kitchen light, and that's where you need to be careful. This is not tennis. You cannot go to the net and finish shots. You cannot volley them.
7-7.
You have to avoid the darker shade of the blue, the non-volley zone.
Side out.
And wow, pressure. Mr. Boyer sends that serve long. 7 apiece.
7-7. Point. 8-7.
Just too good. Again, wrong
Side out.
footing, Arman Bhatia. The intelligence, the pickleball IQ that Dusty Boy is showing. Take a look at how he wrong foots him. Arman is ready to go in the other direction. Sends it right behind him.
Seven, 8.
There'll be a change in that scoreline. It's 7-8. Dusty. In fact, yes, 7-8. But now the serve broken. Not really. It's all happening here. The margins
8-8.
really small. 8 apiece. Nothing separating these two athletes. Oh, what a volley. What a crisp, solid, clean volley from Arman Bhatia there. Take a look at how he charges in. Very mindful of that kitchen line. Doesn't step into it. Nice and clean.
Eight. Side out.
Forehand inside out, finds the higher part of the net, and you can hear Dusty with that yes. He enjoyed that one. Instant reaction, looking towards his teammates, the Americans watching him.
8-8.
He clearly mentioned he gets the energy from the guys cheering him on here. His friends, his
Point.
buddies, his teammates, all of them present courtside, cheering him on. But it's the Indian that has some massive support here. He needs to get the crowd going. He needs to feed off their
9-8.
energy. He's trailing by a point, Arman Bhatia.
Point. Time out to Suda. 10-8. 1 minute.
The crowd now are almost favoring Dusty a little more than Arman. That's the pure joy of kids. They love a good shot, a good point, and their support might not be able to be bought, but can be earned very quickly.
Fifteen seconds. Receiver, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Server, you have 2 timeouts.
So Arman Bhatia doesn't have any timeouts left, while Dusty
Time in.
Boyer still has 2,
10-8.
and he has 2 opportunities to win the first game as well.
Side out.
1 save by India's number 1. He needs 2 points on his own serve to level this. A reminder to everyone joining in, at 10 each, we have a golden point. 1 point that decides the fate of the first game.
8-10. Side out.
Net cord. Doing a world of good for the American there. Take a look at the exchange here. Just couldn't read that. Apologizing immediately there, Mr. Boyer. But now, again, he's got the chance to close this first game on his own serve.
10-8. Point. Game. Mr. Boyer.
He does so, and he
Timeout
does so in
changes, 2
some
minutes.
style, silencing a lot of these Indian pickleball fans who have been cheering Arman on. And to support, to cheer the man, his good friend Mr. Purav Raja alongside him now. Wealth of experience, Arman needs it. He needs the morale boost, he needs some strategic advice. They train together, they play a lot of pickleball together. Can Arman Bhatia turn this around? We've seen him do this quite a bit. Be it that quarterfinal against Aditya Ruhela, it went to the decider. It went to 3, he was down 5-10 in the first game. Came back, won that very game. Feeling it in the hamstrings there, getting himself nice and stretched there. The physio has come in. Will all this help him mount that comeback?
And you see him applying pressure to the top part of his hamstring. And the problem with a sore hamstring is it takes a while to heal. Could be the dehydration, could be the fatigue of playing for so many days. We will find out from him after the game. Hope he gets well soon. Don't want injuries plaguing a final. As you can see, he definitely looks in a little bit of discomfort, but the way he's moving, it can't be too bad because you can see there he's nodded. So not too bad. Maybe a little stiffness, maybe a little dehydration. I'm sure he'll rehydrate himself and get back stronger.
Words being shared, wisdom from the tennis pals, both of them coming with that tennis experience. Mr. Raja sharing some strategic advice with Mr. Bhatia. He needs all the support. He is India's best, and he is in a tough spot because Dusty Boyer has been playing phenomenal pickleball.
15 seconds.
We start the second game now.
Gentlemen, game 2, time in, 0-0. Side out.
Game 2 underway as Arman
0-0.
is serving.
Side out.
Side out called there by Byron.
0-0.
Byron the brave man's been standing day in, day out, doing his job like a champion as we see Dusty.
Point.
Opens his account. Arman with a thumbs up signaling it was well inside. Byron agrees. Very, very hot conditions, let me remind you. You can see the dignitaries feeling the heat as well, so we can only
1-0.
imagine what the players must be going through.
Side out. Zero one. Side out.
It's been a good day If you are an American pickleball fan, one crown going
1-0.
Sophia Suing's way, and now Dusty Boyer eyeing that gold. Arman Bhatia needs to turn this really quick. He's not managed to win the first game.
2-0.
That one goes wide. Looking for the down the line.
Yet another chance for Arman to capitalize. He'll need to do it now. Step up
0-2.
as he serves. Apologies from Dusty, but he'll be happy with that. Anything to get him closer to that victory. He's already a game up, so just another game. We'll see him being crowned champions of men in this PWR DUPR India
2-0.
Masters 2024, live from Delhi. Solid shot there. As you can see, Arman tried to make Dusty run, make him feel the heat.
3-0, 1 minute.
Dusty had all the answers there.
He is seeing that pickleball like a football, Dusty Boyer. Look how easy he makes it look. The precision. Arman Bhatia's mind, that's where this game can turn, and that's what has been his biggest strength all along his pickleball journey. The mental fortitude. Will he once again rise to the occasion when the odds are stacked up against him? Can he still turn this around? It will be, without a doubt, his best comeback if he can manage to find a W from here.
And you did see he did come back on day one, and that was my first introduction to the power bomb that is Arman Bhatia. Can he pull out the goods again on Championship Sunday? Definitely feeling the heat there. See, Purav has now taken a seat courtside, probably giving him inside tips. God knows he'll need it. Long way to go from here for Arman if he wants to be crowned champion in the men's singles.
Time in 3-0. Side out.
Broken, but no point when it's not your serve. Now Arman will have a chance to get on the scoreboard, get some valuable points in, make Dusty sweat a little more.
That's more like the Arman Bhatia we know. Maybe the words, maybe the cheers, some last minute strategic advice from Mr. Raja doing some good, because they train together. A lot of time they spend on the pickleball court strategizing together. This is the moment to shine. He's got 1 point on board, Arman Bhatia. He's got 2 now. This is the Arman we all remember, and he's suddenly come alive. Take a look at the precision on those backhands. Down the line, solving that complex run in with a clean winner.
Side out.
Not this time. Dusty Boyer says not for long.
No player wants to move more than they have to. Extremely hot conditions here as Arman sluggishly walks, saving his energy as he passes the ball to Dusty as he serves now.
Point.
This has to be the heat. This is not the Arman of old. The Arman we've been used to seeing for the last 3 days and in the competitions previously.
4-2.
That's the view from courtside as you saw on your screens there.
Point.
Three points separating Dusty and Arman in the second game.
5-2.
I would never.
Nice solid forehand inside out. Does the job, gets the break.
Side out.
When you hear side out from the chief referee, it signals the serve has been broken. Arman can only win
Time
points
out,
on his own
receiver.
serve, and so can
Score
Dusty.
2-5.
And a good time for a timeout.
1 minute.
The glittering trophy. This is what is on stake. The teams, the men, the women, all want to grab it. All the 750 participants from across the globe came in with that hope that this will be theirs.
Not just 750, make it 752. I think Sarthak, you and me also want to grab it, at least get a feel of what it feels like to have such a lovely big trophy in your hand.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 2-5. Point.
You hear the support. You can feel the energy. It is palpable here. They want to see a comeback from Arman Bhatia.
3-5.
Not this time. Nice
Right
and
up.
crisp forehand volley. He's really maximizing the crowd, not in his favor. He's taking it upon himself, Dusty Boy. A certain Novak Djokovic mentions time and time again of how he has, throughout his career, used a lot of those moments where the crowd has booed him or not
5-3.
cheered for him and channelized that into playing better tennis. Dusty Boy hasn't really got a lot of support here, primarily because he's playing against India's #1. But he's still making the most of his time on championship court. He wants to settle for nothing less than gold.
6-3.
Good return there by Arman. And you can see the crowd getting behind him now. He needs to use his impetus, get back in the game, because a few more points from here could be the curtains for him. He's not got the point, but he has the serve.
Side out.
Instantly broken. And an even louder cheer for Dusty there. So clearly no favourites here. The crowd's loving every point regardless of who scores.
6-3. Side out.
Topsy-turvy. Everything happening. Quick breaks of serves. Now Arman needs to take a deep, long breath.
3-6.
Can he grab a few points on his own serve? Lot of leg work, lot of running. Oh, what a point! So close yet so far in the end. You saw an ATP there from Dusty Boyer. Arman managed to read it. Now here's where the ADP comes. This one. Around the post he goes. Arman reads it. And just wide.
6-3. Side out. Three, 6.
Oh dear. Oh dear, he's feeling it. You okay? Says Purav Raja.
Towel to try to score.
Byron Fresh also calling for a towel to dry the court off. Everyone putting their bodies on the line, whether it was the women's singles, we saw how much Pekau felt it physically. And lots of sweat on the court now. The towels have been called for. Instantly get that cleaned. And now Is this where Arman can just gather his thoughts, come back into this? He's in a tough spot. But in the second game, 5 more points for Dusty Boyer to grab gold. Arman on the other side needs 7 to take this to a decider.
Remember, Championship Sunday, intensity is high. A lot at stake here, as we see Purav Raja there giving some pearls of his wisdom. Remember, fantastic tennis player, has a lot to bring to the court. And even up in the grandstands, you can see people coming in, smiling, enjoying, regardless of the heat. And all age groups, always a lovely sight. Championship Sunday, as I promised, the crowds will fill in, and that's exactly what's happened. A lot to say, a lot to talk about. Everyone wants to be a pundit. Everyone watching the sport has some sort of insight.
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
तो एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
Does the sound of an engine light you up? Here is a rev that you will never want to miss. A trail that you haven't explored yet. Get the best deals and all the latest updates on cars, bikes, EVs, green mobility and more. Get unmatched, unbiased reviews and insights. Log on to Times Drive. Get the worth for your money.
उठाओ वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो, जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज अपना कल मांगो, इससे पहले कि चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो। सब्सक्राइब फॉर जस्ट ₹1। डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा है।
बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
Yeah. No, 4-6. Oh. Okay. Time in. 4-6. Side out.
Back to live action as the game continues.
Six, 4. Point. You can't do that. You both have one timeout. 7-4.
One timeout apiece left.
Point.
Dusty going for broke here.
Eight, 4. Point. Timeout receiver. 8-4. 1 minute. 9-4. Sorry.
You can clearly see Harsh Mehta also on court. Arman Bhatia's doubles partners, both of them will be in the men's doubles final in action in some time from now, cheering Arman on. It's a tough spot. He is 2 points away from possibly missing that gold. But can he turn this around?
15 seconds.
Has he got what it takes? Because time and time again he has impressed everyone.
Receiver, you have
with his
0
mental
timeouts
fortitude.
remaining. Server, you have
This
1
is
timeout remaining.
his moment. Can he do the unthinkable?
Time in. 9-4.
Oh, what a shot! What a wonderful volley! Punches that one nice and deep and charging in. Nice solid volley. No chance whatsoever for Dusty Boy on that one.
4-9. Point.
Makes it 5-9. 4 points more for Arman Bhatia to level this.
5-9. Point. 6-9.
Well done. This is it. Sensing a comeback story. This could well be Arman's biggest comeback. He's had a few over the span of his pickleball career. We saw one just a couple of days back, and he can do it again. Can he? Will he? At the moment, a complete mishit on that forehand. Dusty Boy again turning the tide, pulling back that momentum in his favor.
9-7.
Gets the break. Listen to the cheer. All the Indian supporters want to see this go to a third. They want this to go the distance.
Seven, 9.
What a beautiful backhand down the line from India's number one Arman Bhatia. 1 point separates these two boys in the final. In the second game. Having won the first, Dusty Boy clearly wants to finish this, wrap this up at the earliest. Arman Bhatia, someone who thrives on those 3-game matches. Someone who likes going the distance. Known for his fighting spirit. Can he do it again?
You kids having fun yet? Are you having fun, kids? All right. 15 seconds. Receiver and server, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Time in 8, 9.
No timeouts remain for either athlete. Here we go now. He's leveled it. 9 apiece, Arman Bhatia. You hear the come on from the Indian. The energy palpable.
9-9.
This could be the story. This could
Side
be
out.
that moment where he would have grabbed the lead. Misses that for an inside-out attempt. Wide it goes. Take a look at it here now. So close. Again, the margin so small. Taking their time, both of them. Every point worthy of
9-9.
5. Finds the net, Dusty Boyer. He is feeling it as well. Never easy closing out any game, let alone a championship match.
9-9.
He has an opportunity to win gold, but now Arman Bhatia looking to take this to a third. He has earned himself a game point. And they are on their feet. This is what the Indians have come out here to see. A fight, a match that goes down to the wire.
10-9. Side
Not
out.
this time. Broken. Now 1 point. The difference. At 10 each, we play a golden point. Not playing with a difference of 2 here at the PWR DUPR India Masters. Live from the national capital here in New Delhi. Watching all the action
9-10.
on Times Now, Mirror Now, Zoom, DD Sports. Here we go, in comes Arman Bhatia. And he gets it once again. Snatches back the break. Oh, what a contest this is. What a story. What a final. Dusty Boyer hasn't found the net on so many occasions as he has in the last
10-10.
few minutes.
Sorry, excuse me. 10-9. Side out.
Back-to-back breaks of serves. What a moment, what a thriller in front of our eyes. The conditions testing them, the lights have come on here. Every point is really
9-10.
pushing both these athletes to their limits. So close that serve, goes so deep, and this time again goes close to that baseline but sends it long. Dusty Boyer. Arman Bhatia knows it's a matter of 1 point, and this goes to a third, to a deciding game for the championship, for that trophy, for that gold.
10-9.
Can he get this 1 point and push it further to a third? Yes, he can. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a decider. This men's singles final is well and truly alive. I've got goosebumps here in the commentary booth. My name is Sarthak. You don't go anywhere. The final is going to a decider. Arman Bhatia stepping back on court. As we await Dusty Boyer. This is the decider in the men's singles final. Chief referee Mr. Byron Fresso with some quick instructions Arman's way, and in comes Dusty now. Arman will start this on his own serve.
Are you enjoying yourselves so far, folks? Come on, give these guys a big hand. What a heck of a game that was. Okay? We want to see more of these clapping. So, game 3, time in, 0-0. Side out.
Hitting that reset button, Dusty Boyer. In with a fresh plan, in with a fresher mindset.
Zero, zero.
What a shot, what a forehand cross-court winner. The passing shot, just incredible. The angle, take a look at how he just flicks his wrist there. Just such a wonderful, good-looking forehand.
Point.
It's all going Dusty's way. The backhand, a clean winner. 2 quick points. Disrupting the momentum again in the decider. Points in succession. Got the break early on.
2-0.
And now on his serve. He's on a roll at the moment. Make that 3.
Point.
Costly error.
Receiver, 3-0, 1 minute.
Didn't like that one, Arman. Quickly went for the timeout. Regrouping. Getting his momentum back. He needs to really keep that going, because that is what he created in that second game, a wave. That wave needs to keep going if he wants to win this.
$15 seconds. You see, you have 1 timeout remaining. Server 2. Time in. 3-0. Right out.
Yeah, there we go. From the fans, from his boys, the teammates cheering Arman on.
0-3.
He's got the break. Ooh, hands it
out.
away. Really quick.
Three zero.
That's better. He needs more of those, Arman Bhatia.
Zero three. Nicole score again. 0-3. Side out.
Both of them taking their time. Dusty Boy, Arman Bhatia know how physically demanding
3-0.
this final is and has been.
Point.
You hear a koi nahi
4-0.
chal, which means just forget that, move forward, keep going. The Indian fans are doing whatever they can to get their favorite, the local boy, the Indian #1 going. But at the moment it seems to be slipping away. 5 straight points for the American.
Point. Timeout, receiver, 6-0, 1 minute.
6-0. Another timeout being utilized. Arman needs all the luck going his way. Seen him in such difficult spots in a lot of pickleball matches throughout his pickleball career. He somehow digs deep, claws his way out. Is this going to be one of those? We saw that in the second game. Managed to win it out of nowhere.
15
keeping
seconds.
himself alive in this final. But this is an even bigger test, trailing by 6 in the decider. Need to appreciate what Dusty Boyer is doing, the way he kept his focus despite that second game loss, regrouped and has come back with some form into the third. Arman Bhatia ready to receive this. He cannot win a point while on the receiving end. He needs to first get a break Dusty Boyer's serve, and then he has to win a bunch of points on his own serve.
Time in.
At the
6-0.
moment, Dusty Boyer ready to serve.
Point. Arman, just for your information, I incorrectly said timeout. It's really on an end change, so you still have 1 timeout remaining. Okay. You've got 2. $7-0.
That's better from the Indian. You can see Dusty's reaction. He knows how important holding that serve is.
0-7.
Up in the air.
Side out.
And it goes long. Was high up for a long time there, that ball. And broken back, Arman Bhatia. Oh dear.
7-0
for the Indian. He's someone who has often come out of these situations. Can he?
Point.
Dusty Boyer is without a doubt playing the pickleball of his life. This is just unbelievable. The relentlessness and the precision. Take a look at how easy he makes it look in the end. The forehand has been on point from the American.
8-0.
Just the flick of the wrist, that cross court. Oh, that's better.
Side out.
The split step from Dusty Boyer. Djokovic-esque kind of sliding visible there. But Arman Bhatia, he will keep pounding, pushing, believing. It's a tall task. Can he turn this around?
0-8.
That's the one, says Purav Raja, sitting alongside on court, cheering Arman on. Is this the 1 point that will turn things around? Oh dear. Pressure mounting. Can he take charge of this? Arman Bhatia is in a really difficult spot now. Dusty Boyer at 8-1. You'll see a change in that scoreline.
Side out.
Breaks again, Arman Bhatia. Broken there, and now this is where Arman Bhatia needs to add up. He's got that 1 point. He needs a few more. Scoreline on that third game will change shortly. Is that 1 point?
Side out.
Dusty Boyer just doesn't allow Arman Bhatia to come back. That's been the story of this third game. Whenever you just sense that this is the moment where Arman shines with his comeback story, Dusty Boyer shows us what he is made of.
Side out.
Quick breaks of serves. Not too sure if Arman has any timeouts remaining, but he would want to take his time. He doesn't want to hand over this opportunity. He gets 1 more point. Take your time. India is watching. The world is watching from an Indian perspective. They want to see him put up a fight in this third. He makes it 3 points. You can listen to the chants, the cheers for India's number 1. Dusty Boyer has been remarkable in this final. There's no two ways about it.
Do you need an equipment timeout or a regular timeout? Timeout. Receiver 3-8, 1 minute.
So now Dusty goes for a timeout. That might help Arman. He was building some momentum, but he'll need to regroup. It's still a tall task. 5 points the lead for Dusty Boyer. All eyes on Championship Court. This is Championship Sunday at the PWR DUPR India Masters. You're watching the live and exclusive coverage on Times Now, Mirror Now, Zoom, DD Sports as well. You can also stream it live on YouTube. This is the final day of the India Masters, and it's truly been 4 days of top quality pickleball. Superstars from
15
countries
seconds
across the world have come and made their mark here on Championship Court.
Receiver and server, you both have 1 timeout remaining.
750 participants in all, 700 ranking points at stake, a $50,000 prize money to fight for. Here we go, Arman Bhatia. He gets that one. He loves it. The down the line, precise. Now a 4-point difference. It's not over till it's over. Arman Bhatia, known for his fortitude. He needs a few more. He needs to keep this going. Build some momentum. Make that 3 points the difference. They're on their feet now. In Arman's box, they love it. The fist bumps back. Dusty Boyer silencing everyone once again with his paddle. With that crisp forehand volley into the open court.
(8-5).
That goes long. Arman Bhatia, all he wants to do here is level this, but he will focus only on this point. One point at a time
5-8
should be the goal for him. And he gets one. He needs two more. He needs 5 to grab gold.
6-8.
This sensational Indian named Arman Bhatia. What a delight to watch him perform time and time again when all the odds are stacked up against him. Just rises to the occasion. 1 point separating the Indian and the American now.
Well, very whole score. 7-8.
Make that 8 apiece. Oh, this has to go up there as one of the best comebacks we've seen in all of pickleball. If he goes on to win this from here.
8-8.
How is he doing this? What is this man made of? Unbelievable pickleball. He was down and out in the decider, and now he's got the lead.
9-8.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Receiver,
on the screens,
10-8,
you see
1 minute.
2 championship points for Arman Bhatia, for a man that lost the first game, was struggling in the second, was down 0-7 in the third. He is at 10 now, and in another point on his own serve, he will be champion if he wins it. He needs just 1 single point.
$15 seconds. Receiver, you have 0 timeouts remaining, so you have 1. Time in.
1 timeout
10-8.
still available for Arman. Dusty's exhausted them. Has that touched the line? Yes, it has! Arman Bhatia is your champion, but not so soon. Dusty Boyer is going for the review. He's challenging that one.
Out call.
Dusty believes it was out.
Score is 10-8.
Suspense building up on championship court. Let's take a look at this. Oh dear, so close.
No. Go back. That ball is good.
That ball is good, says Mr. Byron Fresso.
That's it.
We have
right
our
on the
men's
line.
singles gold medalist here at the
Right on the
PWR DUPR Masters. It is Arman Bhatia.
All right. After
He has
the
done
review,
the unthinkable
the ball
once
has been
again.
determined to be in.
Has to be one of the
score
best
is
comebacks
11-8.
in all of pickleball.
Your champion, Mr. Arman Bhatia.
The champion.
I want to give a big round of
the warrior.
Round of applause for the
India's number
runner-up,
1.
Mr. Dusty Boyer.
And you have to appreciate Dusty Boyer. You have to feel for him. He was racing away with that one in the third. It's just incredible how things turn in sport. It truly ain't over till it is over. And Arman Bhatia proves it once again.
Check.
Hello. Absolute madness here on center court. A game worthy of being a final. Gentlemen, come in here. I'm going to start off with you, Dusty. Man, if Heart of Gold had a picture, it would be you. Sliding blood, sweat and tears. I know it's the worst thing to give an interview just after you've lost, but there's no shame in losing the way you did.
Yeah, I mean, there's worse things than interviewing after a loss, but it was a good match. I thought I was going to have it in two, and he kept firing up, and I mean, I was, up 8-2, and he's firing every ball, and it's going in. This one goes in. He wasn't missing at the end, so what can I do?
Just one of those days. Now, talk to me about the surface, extremely hot conditions. You gave it your all. You're literally glowing in red right now. That slip there, did it make a difference, or you just got back and dusted yourself off?
No, it hurt for like 10 seconds, but it did affect the match because I started playing good right away. Yeah, just a little timeout, I guess. But
guys, can we please hear it for Dusty? What a fantastic performance! And now the champion. 3 finals, 1 down, 1 crown. Initial thoughts, mate.
No, just I'd like to congratulate Dusty firstly on a great weekend. He's been playing fantastic, and yeah, it's been a great match. Honestly, I've had so much fun over here tonight, and I'm ready to come back on soon.
The crowd absolutely loves you. We haven't seen that in the last few games, but today they've backed it up to the rafters. Did that make a difference?
It did. I mean, I had a great support team and my friends and family right next to me who have been cheering me and pushing me throughout. And they just didn't let me stop believing in myself. They kept believing in me, which made me believe in me.
Fantastic. Sorry, you both had people on your side giving you advice. Look, they can't teach you how to play. You guys are fantastic. What kind of conversations happen between these games?
Hey, I had the Raja on my side who just kept telling me that you've got it fucking going, man.
All right, fantastic. And how about you? You had your own support staff on the side, kept looking at him every time you got and missed a shot. What was that like?
yeah, I mean, I know I'm in India, but I felt like I was at home, really, you know. It's a great crowd, and everyone was going, and it was a good time.
All right, I'll let you guys go. You have a couple of other finals. Gentlemen, fantastic game.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए। यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो। सब्सक्राइब फॉर जस्ट ₹1. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained the prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
ठंड पाके रखी
रहे थे इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिला।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
उठाओ वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो। जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज अपना कल मांगो, इससे पहले कि चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
It is now time for the women's doubles final. Walking in first, Yu Se and Zhao Wang. The American and the Taiwanese, they will look to get off the blocks at the quickest. Get themselves warmed up, finish this one up really fast, because up against them are the mighty Kiwi-Dutch duo, who are known for their explosive style of play. You don't want to give them too much time to get going. Once they do, it is all fireworks. Katie Hart, Roos van Rijk, marching in to center court. Ready to get warmed up. Katie Hart there on your screen. New Zealand's #1. And quickly coming on court as well, Yu Se and Zhao Wang. Wasting no time to get themselves ready, nicely warmed up for this final of the women's doubles. Feeling the bounce, getting in sync with the surface here. They've been playing over the last 3 days, different conditions from back home for all 4 of the athletes. And this will be one wonderful final.
What a final we just witnessed. And there's one coming right up. Zhao Yi, I'm going to come right to you. I know you don't like to talk, Yu so we let Zhao Yi talk. Big final. We saw a massive game happen right now and takes a lot out of them. It's very hot. Are you guys prepared for the heat and the sweat and a little bit of slipperiness on the court?
Yeah, absolutely. We're prepared and we're excited, and it's such a production, and yeah, super happy to be here.
Fantastic. And the crowd in the house today, and they're not taking sides, they're just loving good shots. So you plan to entertain them. They're loving the smashers, by the way.
Yeah, well, we'll try our best to put on a show.
Fantastic. And now, back in black. Ladies, how's it going? Caitlin, I'm going to start off with you. You have got some time to rest, recuperate. Do things change because it's a bigger pedestal today? It's the final. Does your gameplay change? Have you guys discussed that?
No, we're just going to play the way we always do, and it's just a solid game we're going to come out with, so we're ready to go.
The roost is on fire! I want to ask you something before the game. It's not related to the game at all. Why do the creepy crawlies here come just for you? It's like they have a personal vendetta. Did something happen before?
The Bucks? Yeah. I mean, I think I smell good, so I think they're coming.
I love it, ladies. We let your paddle do the talking. It's a big game coming up. Good luck to both of your teams. Have fun.
All the ladies all four of our finalists.
3 to
now
11. First 2 games you win by 1. Third game, should you get there, you win by 2. Call your out balls on the sideline, center line, and baseline. Give me a hand signal or a verbal out indicating the ball is out. Okay. If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I will rule on it. If I do not see it, the call will stand. However, you have an opportunity to video challenge any call. Fair enough? You got 2 1-minute timeouts. You got 2 minutes between games. Any questions? All right, let me check your paddles quickly. All right. These all look like they're in good order. All right. Now, I've got a coin, so I'm going to toss this coin here. That's right. All right, so this is heads. Okay. Tails. Fair enough. Do you like call it? Heads it is. You have a choice of end, serve, receive, or defer.
Well, receive.
Which end would you like? This end. Okay. Ladies, you have 3 minutes to warm up. There are balls in either boxes. Okay.
best of 3 games. Each game 11 points. A race to 11. Should we reach 10 each, we play a golden point. Ladies are ready. The 4 finalists are ready here. It's the women's doubles. The fight for gold, but now the biggest question, can this match up to the standard the men's singles final just created? An absolute epic. What a thriller we just had between Arman Bhatia and Dusty Boyer. Chinmay, you were courtside. Wasn't that energy infectious and palpable? How did you feel being right next to the supreme athletes?
Sarthak, let me start off by apologizing to you. I ran down thinking the game was over, and then back came Arman like a madman, and then was 8 points down in the decider. I was literally right next to him, Sarthak, and he was moaning, screaming, shouting. He was pumped up, and the moment the game got over, he was calm as a cucumber, and that's exactly what you want to see in a sport like this.
And for any of you joining now, let me tell you what the score was. Arman Bhatia lost the first game. In the second game, he was trailing 4-9. He comes back, wins it. And you know what the score was in the third? 0-8. He wins 11 straight points. In the world of pickleball, that counts as a pickle, but we won't because Dusty had 8, but 11 straight points?
I don't think I've won 11 of anything in a row in my life, man. He's doing it on center court on a Sunday with a big trophy right next to him. It's just, I don't know whether that's divine intervention. He dug deep. His brother was there, cheering him on. The crowd getting behind it. Absolutely mad scenes from center court.
Certainly, not only his brother, you had Harsh Mehta, you had Purav Raja, all of them just bringing in that morale boost, that loads of energy, some strategic advices. They all trained together, Harsh, Purav, Arman. So that really helps. And this was possibly out of all the great comebacks the man has shown us, has to be up there. How does he do it? Just incredible mental fortitude. But the action continues here. Stay tuned because we have the women's doubles now coming our way.
Tough game to follow up. It's always difficult when you're following in the shadows of such a good game. But these four girls completely capable of providing yet another nail biter.
Please, let's bring the balls in.
We're about to start the women's doubles final on the Katie Hart and Roos Van Riek serve. Reminder to all those new to the sport of pickleball, you can only win points on your own serve. This is a best of 3 games. Each game a total of 11 points. Should we reach 10 each, a golden point will be played. You have, again, 4 different nationalities on championship court. Netherlands, New Zealand, Taiwan, and the United States of America. Just sums up the beauty of the PWR DUPR India Masters. Athletes from across the globe have come together and joined this pickleball carnival here in the national capital. My name is Sarthak in the commentary booth, alongside me, Chinmay. Let's get this started. Let's play some pickleball. Women's doubles coming your way.
Game 1.
Katie Hart starts this final on her serve.
0-2.
Wayward there from Katie, right into the crowd. Some lucky person. Oh no, it's come right back. I thought somebody got a souvenir there. Unfortunately, not to be.
0-0-1.
Oh wow, if this is how this final is going to start, expect some explosions at the kitchen line.
Second serve.
No time to reach the kitchen this time.
1-0-2.
Oh, that's in, and serve broken. They will reload.
1 second, guys, I have to fix one thing quickly.
Nope.
Here.
My mistake, it's gone to Roos and Caitlin. Caitlin there with the ball in hand. She will be looking to make amends to a slightly slow start.
Sorry about that.
And you can see them getting some wind on the face. Very hot conditions out there in the middle.
Second serve.
Unfortunate there, completely missed the ball. Roos
0-1-2.
will take charge.
Point. One, 1-2. Point.
2-1 there. Quick passage of play and a quick turnaround.
2-1-2.
As Roos continues her dominance, tries the best, and oh, takes one on the body. Not too hard though, but hard on the ego there. Nobody likes to be hit like that, and especially when you lose the point after.
1-2-1. Second server.
Definitely don't want a body
1-2-2.
bag coming your way. Can expect some more of those, because we see a lot more when we are in the doubles, given that all the athletes occupy most of the court, and that's a lob that goes long.
Side out.
You really don't want to lob over Katie's
2-1-1.
head. She's a tall opponent. You want to possibly target Roos's wing. But also a reminder, Katie's ankle is strapped up. She may not really be comfortable
2-1-2.
executing those overheads, those smashes.
Yeah, remember, she does have a stress fracture she's recovering from. Something she told me last evening is the doctor gave her permission to play, but said, you risk having a collapsed bone, imagine. Stress fracture on the ankle, never good. And imagine the doctor tell you, yes, you can play, but there's a chance that you might have a collapsed bone. Out of goal there. Does Caitlin Hart have?
Point. Four, 1-2.
Running away with this first game, 4-1.
Point.
You hear the come on right now from Katie and Roos.
1 minute.
The Kiwi Dutch duo marching forward, have that 4-point cushion. Comfortable position here in the final.
Sarthak, did you manage to catch her? Byron busting a move with the cheerleaders, giving them a competition. They turned around and said, buddy, if you keep dancing like that, we'll be out of a job soon. But right now we see him deep into his notebook. Like I said on day one, always trying to crack that Da Vinci code of greatness. Always learning, always getting better. Such an inquisitive man. 69 years young. And he's learning every day. Kids having a blast here. What a beautiful sight to see. So colorful. The festive season of Diwali is well and truly on. But you, the children, are the future. Colorful with your outfits. Colorful with your hearts. Colorful with your minds, I'm sorry. Just fantastic to see.
15 seconds. Receive, you have 1 timeout remaining. Serve, you have 2. Time in. 5, 1, 2. Side out.
Get the break now. Shea and Wang will want to capitalize on this. Get at least a few points. Push it close to leveling it.
Full fault.
Put forward, interestingly. That'll help
Point.
Shea and Wang. A 3-point difference now.
2-5-1. Point.
That's more like it. Finding some
3-5-1.
momentum now.
Second server. Three, 5, 2. Side out.
Side out call there, quite rightly by Byron. The game hangs and the pendulum
5,
oscillates.
3, 1.
There we see the power of the reach
Point.
of Hart. Smashes that. Doesn't need to put too much energy, just the momentum of her body
6,
takes
3,
the ball
1.
across. Fantastic stuff there as Roos serves.
Second server. Six, 3, 2.
Pounds onto that one. Katie Hart, you don't want to send too many into the hitting zone of the Kiwi.
7-3-2. Side out.
You hear a let's go from Shea and Wang.
3-7-1.
Coming in from the States and Taiwan. They need to get this going.
Yeah. Point.
7-4. The deficit slowly getting covered. We saw Arman 1 point at a time coming back
7-1.
from 8-0. Madness, absolutely crazy scenes there. So take nothing away from these girls to come back.
7-7.
As I said that. Side out. But remember, even if you lose the first serve, you have your partner to make up for you and save you that embarrassment.
Side out.
Not this time though, not this time. Too hard, side out. And remember, side out doesn't mean it only has to go out from the side. If it goes out of bounds, if you're confused like I was when I learned the game, you know now.
7-4-1. Point.
Ooh, that is not something we'd expect from anybody playing a final.
8-4-1. Second serve.
Zhao Yi though
8-4-2.
does break it down for them.
That was a close one. Looking to go into the open court there, Katie Hart with the backhand volley. Just wide. Wow, that's a first on championship court. Haven't seen that serve. But it gets the job done. You want to see that one on a replay. Take a look at this looping serve. In fact, that was the forehand after the serve.
5-8-1.
Mixing it up intelligently. Wow, that's how Katie Hart plays. She just pounds onto it, smashes them hard. You don't really want to target that hitting zone of Katie Hart.
Side out.
3 points away. The Kiwi and the Dutch from grabbing that first game. Make that 2.
Point.
This game truly worthy. I know I'm saying this for every game, of the name of the final. And that's what everyone's come here to see, to be entertained. And that's exactly what these 4 girls are giving us. Quick drying of the hands as it is. Hot and sweaty conditions today. Extremely humid. Very unlike Delhi.
Point.
Zhao Yi not very happy with herself.
Timeout
Sets very high standards for herself.
10-5-1.
As
1 minute.
we see a timeout taken. Much needed break for these girls who've been slogging it out. And yet another fiery figure from day before yesterday on their corner talking to them. If you remember that amazing game that Arman was part of as well. And Jay there with his muscular arms talking to them, because he has a great view of what's happening. Sometimes the adrenaline pumping does not let you see certain things that someone on the outside can see, and specifically if you're a trained athlete, that really helps.
And that's what we really came in for. We wanted these finals to just go the distance.
15
especially
seconds.
that men's singles finals. What an epic. And now can Wang and Shea turn this around. You want to see
Receivers, you've got 0
crowds
timeouts.
getting their
The
money's
server,
worth.
You have 2.
Quick predictions,
almost
buddy.
time
Quick
limit.
predictions.
10,
I'm
5, 1.
on the fence here. But of course, I'm going to go with Bruce and Caitlin, who've been my tournament favorites the entire time.
Point game, 11-5.
As you say that, they grab the first game.
Timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
11 more points for the Kiwi Dutch duo to grab gold.
Seconds. Game 2.
Here we go then.
I'm in.
The second game.
0-0-2.
Critical for Shea and Wang. Smashes that one like she has been doing so over the last 3 days. Katie Hart, you don't want to really lob over
0-0-1.
the tall reach of the Kiwi. Finds the open court there. That's better. That's what Shea and Wang need now.
0-0-2. Side out.
So difficult to make a prediction in this sport when you just think that you can go one way, one team, one player, one athlete has a strong hold. It just can turn so quick. We saw that in the previous final. Another smash, but this time return from Shea and Wang, as you see them trying to avoid Katie Hart's wing, but somehow she's got this ability to read and anticipate what's coming from the other side.
Okay. 0-0-2.
So mindful of the kitchen line, both Roos and Katie. Both of them didn't let that foot enter the darker shade of the blue area, the non-volley zone, the kitchen as we call it in pickleball.
0-0-1.
This time, the smash goes missing. Just couldn't get that connection she would have liked. Both teams yet to open their account.
0-0-2.
It's at 0 each.
I'll call the score again. 0-0-2.
Goes to the feet there. Always difficult to execute that low shot close to your shoes.
0-0-1. Point. One, 0-1. Point. 2-0-1. Second server. Two 2-0-2. Side out.
Get that break. Now
0-2-1.
they yet to open their account in the second game. Katie Hart with the serve. This is better from Shea and Wang. They need to be in control of the rallies. That third shot, as we often say in this sport, so important.
Side out.
Is the tide turning now? Can
2-0-1.
Shea and Wang come right back into it?
Point. Three 0-1.
Terrific gameplay there. The little dance strut to follow from Hart. These girls are pumped. The temptation to smash everything
Side out.
is there, but you have to control, as we see. Zhao Yi having a mix-up with their own teammate, ends up whacking it on her partner. Amends made instantly. Eugene again loves the sport. Seen that over the days.
Second server. Zero 3-2. Point.
Bruce pumped up there.
1-3-2.
Generally, when you have the advantage of the first game. Good pick up there from Catlin. Ooh, and just as I said that, going after Chief Referee Byron's life, I feel. Sneaky apology there, of course. She definitely didn't mean that.
3-1-1.
As the game continues. Lobbed up into the kitchen. Good shot there. Very difficult for a big, tall unit like Catlin to get that low, but she did that with ease. And again, let me remind you, she's playing with a stress fracture.
3-1-2.
A lot being said and done, but as of now, they're letting their paddles do the talking.
4-1-2. Side out.
Three-point the difference.
1-4-1.
Roos van Riek with the serve now. That goes long. It's good to see Shea and Wang taking control. They are looking more aggressive in this second game in comparison to the first, but it's important for them to now attack, to not let Roos and Katie be in charge of the third shots of the rallies. Because this is what they can do as a unit.
I think, Sarthak, we can try 3,000 times, but the let's go in synchronicity will never come. I saw both the girls in sync, on and off the pitch. It's happened a few times today. Wayward shots there. Very unlike caddy. Just called a caddy there. I need to check with her if she even likes being called that. Definitely catty with the shots is Katie.
Four, 3-1.
Phenomenal rally there, and the girls in black asserting their dominance. Indeed, Shea and Wang have a tall task, but they have that 1 point cushion.
Side out.
Get that break. You just feel from the body language of Roos, Katie Hart, that this is certainly more in their control. They have taken charge from the get-go. And another piece of vital information is Roos will be playing back-to-back games as the next game. She's involved as well with Arman. Arman, who gets a bit of a breather. Roos will have to do with a quick hydration, but no energy lost there. She's not conserving anything for later. She says, I have enough, as she high-fives Catty Katie.
4-4-1. Point.
These girls are pumped. They can sense it. The opponent's slightly looking weak at the moment.
Second server.
That one goes wide. So an interesting fact in pickleball for all those new to the sport, you have to go get the ball yourself. No ball kids helping you here. So don't be lazy, all you pickleball players who are trying to pick up the game. Go and get your own balls.
Side out.
The race is to 11 in the second game. Katie and Roos have won the first, the Kiwi-Dutch duo. Well done. That's more like it. They need a lot more of those. The American-Taiwanese duo.
5-5-1.
Unfortunate error there off the net. I think it might have clipped Catherine's hand.
6-5-1.
Hart feeling it now.
Second server.
Yeah.
6-5-2.
Side out. Call by Byron. As the game gets into an interesting state. 5-6.
Could you bring that chair back for me, please?
The Ricard duo to serve.
Five, 6-1. Second server.
The depth on that shot does the job. You want to hit it close to the feet, near that baseline.
5-6-2.
Oh, well done. Going down the middle, solving the riddle. Talia, Talia. At least I'm clapping here in the com box. I hope you guys are, wherever you're watching from anywhere in the world, do give my little poets This little legend here in the comm box. Let's clap.
Point. Timeout receiver, 751, 1 minute.
Too kind. Chinmay, as we head to a timeout here, which way do you think this one's going? Are we seeing another decider in back-to-back finals? We just saw one.
Well, I do hope so. Final day of pickleball in this tournament, so I want to maximize it, stretch it as much as possible. What a grand 4 days it's been, and especially the vibes outside, meeting new people, the athletes, the organizers, and of course you, Sarthak, in the comm box. It's been a fantastic 4 days, and hopefully lots more to come.
Certainly, Chinmay, we've had the best seat in the house, and what a delight covering the PWR DUPR India Masters. Emotional moments, because we know we just have 2 more finals, 2 more matches.
15 seconds.
It's been such a joy bringing all the action, calling the live action for you from here, from on court as well, interacting with all these supreme athletes, the best of the best, performing on championship court every single day over the last 4 days. But these are the final few hours, and it only is going to get more intense, because the men's doubles and the mixed doubles is yet to follow. You can almost see hearts, mouth watering when the ball goes up in the air. Just wants to use that brute strength, dominate from the kitchen area.
752.
Something you keep mentioning, Sarthak, is the transition area. Can you tell our viewers who are new to the game what exactly is this transition area?
Great point you bring up. For everyone new to the sport, the lighter shade of the blue from where you see now Katie Hart and Roos will start this serve. That lighter shade, those 2 boxes, the bigger boxes, is the transition area. That darker shade you see right now, that's the kitchen, where we are focusing our cameras. You don't want to step into that non-volley area, the kitchen area. You play from the transition zone.
572.
You accumulate points only on your own serve.
So essentially the entire area from the baseline towards that first horizontal line is the transition area, and like Sarthak said, you only get points on your serve, and the Lakshman Rekha on both sides demarcates the dark blue spot, the dark blue area, which is the kitchen area, which you can only put your feet into if the ball is bounced, as you saw Zhao Li do in the previous rally. Apart from that, stay out of the kitchen. Something my mom has been telling me since years now, to do post 10:30 in the night. Sorry, Mom. Oh, that's something that Hart will be quite upset with.
852.
Roos liked that one. She really did, you could tell.
581.
Wow, ping pong style of play comes alive here on championship court. Take a look at this.
681.
Unreal.
It's offside. Let me recall the score.
Wherever there from Byron, recalls the serve. Won't be able to smash this one.
Side out.
There you see Zhao Li. Zhao Yi rather, telling her partner to keep her nerves. It's not over till it's over. And she definitely wants her teammate pumped up as they share another high five. We'll need more than that if they want to win this one.
Second server.
Yeah.
8-5-2.
Using the underspin there, but not effective. Katie Hart's reaction tells a story. She wanted to make the most of this one. Read the serve, came in, charged in with that backhand drive volley, finishing that one in style. Again, a stark difference between both these teams. You'll see Katie Hart and Roos van Rijk very expressive, very vocal. Shea and Wang, more subtle. Let the paddle speak, something like that. Not a loud roar after that one.
Slight squeak though, I'll take it. As long as bringing up the energy. You can see the crowd silent now. Well, there is a lull. It's tough to follow a game like the last one. But a couple of big shots and you'll see them starting to roar again. And there we go, the volume going up with the girls. And that brings the kids on the side, all the children watching. Not on their feet yet, but at least clapping hard.
Yeah. 8-5-1. Second server. 8-5-2.
There you can see Roos reaching for it. She can't put her feet in the kitchen area while hitting, but it doesn't matter. She does what she needs to. Secures the break and now the serve for herself.
Football. Push off.
Wow. Football. The reaction, that loud roar from Rijk and Hart. Just the 2 points separating these teams in the second game. Of course, the Kiwi-Dutch duo with that first game win. Let's go, says the American. Right here, she says, Wang believes Shea needs to keep at it alongside Wang.
Closing the deficit there. They want to wrap things up in style right here, right now. Don't want to take it to a third. They need 4 more points to do that. While their opponents need 3 to take it to game number 3.
Timeout. Receiver.
And it's 8 apiece now with nothing to separate the teams in this game.
15 seconds. Receiving team and serving team, you have one timeout remaining.
Timeouts essential on a day like this, where the weather is hot. You do need to take a break every now and then, just breathe, get some hydration. It's very important.
Side out. Eight, 1. Point.
That one just long.
Let's go, Kenny, right here.
9-8-1.
Here, Wang constantly say right here. That's when you're allowed to step into the kitchen, hitting the net tape. Hence you saw Katie Hart move in. The delicate, exquisite play at the kitchen line. In the end, Shea and Wang get it.
9-8-2. Point.
Yes, that lands in. One more point for Shea and Wang to take this to a decider.
10-8-2.
That one is in as well. Wow, another turnaround. We're going to the third, ladies and gentlemen.
Seconds.
Back-to-back deciders. The women's singles final ending in 2. Sophia Sewing getting that win over Pekau.
Time in.
Then we saw that epic between
0-0-2.
Arman and Dusty. Go to 3. Now one more here in the women's doubles.
Point. Yeah. 1-0-2.
The roars are back from the Kiwi Dutch duo. Want to get things done and dusted really quick in this third. They've got 2 quick points.
2-0-2.
This time, the aggression comes to a halt. Shea and Wang, like a wall, returning everything that was thrown their way, just standing strong there.
Yeah, that's good. 0-2-1.
To the body,
Second
a
serve.
body bag. Right here, you want to cramp your opponent for room.
0-2-2.
Difficult to return. A shot coming right at you on your body. Oh, wow!
Point.
Wow, where did that come from? Take a look at this one. Incredible.
1-2-2.
The forehand, beautiful.
Side out.
Get the break now again. Bruce Van Rijk and Katie Hart.
2-1-1.
A race to 11 here. Best of 3
Second
games
serve.
in all the 5 finals on Championship Sunday today.
Point, sorry.
One each
3-1-1.
in this one. 3-1 in the third for
Second server.
the Kiwi Dutch duo of Roos Van Rijk and Katie Hart. Roos with the
3-1-2.
serve now. This time the body bag
Side out.
comes out from the other side. Saw Katie Hart do the same. She gets a taste of her own medicine there.
1-3-1.
Wow, the footwork
Second
from
server.
Roos Van Rijk. In control there at the kitchen line.
1-3-2.
Feel
Right
the
now.
energy. Best of friends, Katie and Roos off court. The chemistry showing on court. They want that goal.
3-1-1.
They're getting closer.
Second server.
Again, goes to the body of Katie Hart. Don't
3-1-2.
want that to go close to her hitting zone, hence targeting body there. Both she and Wang have tried that time and time again. Somehow Katie, with her footwork, manages to dispatch most of them. Nice dinks here, taking their time. The hands battle.
Side out. One, 3-1. Second server. 1-3-2.
That one goes long. Racing away with this. Looking
3-1-1.
more in control at the moment. Roos Van Rijk and Katie Hart. Smashes that one.
Point.
And the yaw from Roos Van Rijk bumped up about that one. They've got a 3-point lead now.
4-1-1. Second server.
Here, the let's go right here. All these athletes hungry to grab gold. They've come so close.
Side out.
Nobody wants to let this one slip away. Forcing Katie Hart there
1-4-1.
to go for that low ball.
Second server. One, 4-2.
Attempting that around the post. Fancy shot. Finds the post. Take a look at this. Never easy. But when it does work, it is one of the most beautiful shots in this game. Oh, beautiful. That's more like it. Punches that one from the backhand side. Nice, solid, crisp volley there. Allowing the feet to stay in the transition area, not stepping into the kitchen. The darker shade of the blue. For all those new to the sport, you cannot enter this kitchen area that you see right there. You want to stay out of it. The roar from Katie and Roos as they continue their dominance in this final game.
Five, 1-1. Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-1-1. 1 minute.
A timeout for a minute underway.
$15 seconds. Time in. 6-1-1. Point.
So good, says Katie Hart to Roos van Rijk, and now they are 4 points away from grabbing gold, looking in cruise control. Lob returned, but not finding the court there.
Server.
Shea and Wang turn this around. They've got one break. They need to get one more to have the opportunity to bounce right back into this.
7-1-2. Point.
Loud roars. Lots of support for each other. Chemistry evident between the Kiwi and the Dutch pair.
Side out.
Got the break now. Can Shea and Wang capitalize?
One 8-1.
Let's go. They can smell victory now.
Right here, right here. Let's go, Katie.
One 8-2. Point.
That's better from Shea and Wang. Need to get that momentum going their way. Need a few more of those. 6 points the difference.
2-8-2. Side out.
Got that break. Now, Roos van Rijk and Katie Hart need just 3 points on their own serves. They both have their serves alive. This could be the moment.
Ladies, I want to say one thing. I don't mind you guys going to towel off, but you can't use it like a timeout where you're talking and discussing things and taking time, okay? So it's a quick wipe off and get back to playing. Thank you. 8-2-1.
Has to be one of the rallies of the PWR DUPR India Masters. All 4 of them covering every inch of that kitchen area. That kitchen line all around it, the lateral movement, backwards, forwards as well. Just such good court coverage shown. Incredible. Just top notch. You heard Mr. Byron Fresso moments back say, I will allow all athletes for the towel off. However, you cannot use it as a timeout. He wasn't appreciating the ladies discussing the game during the towel off.
Side out.
You have the timeouts available for that. That's what Mr. Fresso says. While we shift focus back here, Shea and Wang, Tolta, 7 points the difference. Having a great time on the court.
Yeah.
2-9-2.
Can smell victory, certainly can. Now again, they have 2 serves, a minimum of 2, and all they need is 2 points to be champions. A good time for a timeout from Shea and Wang's perspective. A minute before they return on court.
15 seconds. One time out apiece. Time in 9-2-1. Second server.
Got that one break, Xian Wang. Had they lost that
9-2-2.
point, it would have been 8 championship opportunities for the Kiwi Dutch duo. Still, one serve remains. And they managed to break both the serves under immense pressure.
2-9-1.
That goes long.
Second server.
3 breaks of serves back to back.
2-9-2.
Fourth server now. Wang with that.
Side out.
Finds the net. 4 breaks in succession now. Same story. 2 points to grab gold. And that brings up 8 championship points for the Kiwi Dutch duo on the Roos van Rijk serve now.
10-1. Second server.
Still a serve remains. It's the KD Hart serve.
10-2.
Can they grab gold?
Side out.
Serve broken. Topsy-turvy. Twists
10-1.
and turns here.
Point.
Saving one opportunity, one championship
3-10-1.
opportunity there on her serve. Shea there.
Second server.
That's it, says Katie Hart. Still one serve for the
3-10-2.
Taiwanese-American duo. Wow! All day long you will see the southpaw Katie Hart smash those away.
Timeout receiver. 10-2-3-1. 1 minute. Seconds. Receiving and serving team, you will have 1 timeout apiece. Oh, I got 1. Time in.
Time in,
9-3-1.
says the chief referee. Katie Hart with the serve. 7 championship points here. Another one saved. Nerves of steel being shown by Shea and Wang.
10-3-2. Side out.
They save yet one more championship void under the highest of pressure.
3-10-1.
Can Xie and Wang keep this going? Now it's their serve. Oh, the looping serve. Reduction of speed. This time to the shoes. Way difficult to execute when it's coming at you with that kind of speed that Katie Hart is able to generate.
3-10-2. Sorry, I called score again. 3-10-2. Side out.
Quick breaks.
Ten, 3-1.
That's long. A few of those before that one also felt like they were going out. They kept going at it. Final
10-3-2.
ball being allowed to just go away, but yet 7 championship opportunities. Can they close this? No. Asking the question consistently. Xie and Wang are not ones to let this one go away without a
3-10-1.
tough fight.
Point.
They are pushing their boundaries, driving under pressure,
4-10-1.
believing that they can turn this around.
Point.
Brought it down to a difference of 5
Timeout
now.
receiver. 5-10-1. 1 minute.
Another timeout being implemented.
Seconds. 15 seconds. Receiving team, you have 0 timeouts. Serving team 1. 5-10-1. Sorry, called again. 5-10-1. Server.
The final moments in the decider. It's the women's doubles final. Here on Championship Sunday at the PWR DUPR India Masters. Wang and Xie keeping themselves alive in this. But for how long? That's the question.
10-5-1. Second server. 10-5-2.
That lands in.
Side out.
This contest continues. The reactions from the crowd telling a story. You can see some of the fans, they're not able to believe how Xie and Wang continue to march forward. It's amazing that they're not crumbling under pressure. And get one more.
Point.
Just 4 points, the difference now for Shea and Wang.
6-10-1. Point.
Make that 3. 10-7. Reek and Hart have been at 10 for a long time now.
Second server.
Loud, come on. The loudest we've heard in a long time from
7-10-2.
Roos van Reek.
Side out.
Now the let's go from Katie Hart looking towards Roos. Can they close this?
7-1.
Yes, they do.
Point.
Your women's doubles champions.
Henry and Hart.
Roos
Congratulations,
van Reek,
ladies and
Katie Hart,
gentlemen.
take a bow.
Let's also
The
give a round
Kiwi
of applause to
Dutch
Wang,
duo shine bright.
Maxwell, and
Have to applaud the fighting spirit Shea and Wang kept showing towards those final stages of the decider, but just wasn't their day. Grabbing gold, Roos van Reek and Katie Hart.
All right, the Bugs have taken over, but it was this fantastic performance in yet another final. First of all, girls, congratulations. Roos, some things never change. I think you should start smelling bad for a change and they'll go on away. But look, girls, hard fought. Zhao Yi, I know you fought hard, really hard in the end. Where do you think it slipped? The resurgence came right at the end. You could see a little bit of frustration on their end. Do you think it was too little, too late?
Yeah, I think we came into our stride into the second game. Didn't really have our footing in the first game, but I think if we had started out stronger, then, I don't know, but they played so well, so, every point was a battle.
Yeah, and I love the camaraderie. Every time there was a mistake made, you girls were tapping each other, giving each other high fives. Is that something that you guys generally do in adversity, in happy times, bad times, stick by each other?
Yeah, of course, you have to. You have to pick your partner up when they're down. Your partner picks you up when you're down. That's how it goes.
Yeah, and I know she hates talking, so I'm going to spare you. Don't worry, I know she's done all the talking. Now to the champions. Look, first of all, for this entirety of the chat, I'm going to call you Hart, because that's all you've shown today. Towards the last game, I could see there was a little bit of pain creeping on the left, especially when you were jumping backwards, pivoting on that leg. What drove you through?
Look, it was a great game. We played amazing. We've both been sick the last 2 days, so it was a big battle. There's so many bugs out here. It was a big battle. Yeah, we've been sick, so just fighting through it at the end there, and we played amazing, but, she was my rock out there, so it was really good.
You also told me the extent of your injury yesterday, and it really takes a lot of heart to come out and play through that. What did she say? Because there's a lot of chirping, a lot of laughing in the middle. Seemed like you guys were discussing dinner plans. What do you guys discuss in the middle in those breaks?
Just trying to keep each other high and up, and usually it's just because we ate a bug or something.
Lovely. And now here you go. I just want to feel what it feels like to be a champion and hold that paddle. Roos, you're playing in 15 minutes. And clearly you didn't save much. You were like, I'm going for everything. How do you plan to tackle the next game? I know you're champion right now. You have to quickly absorb that, swallow that excitement, and come back strong with Arman.
I think I have the best warm-up of everyone, so I think I'm ready for the next one. But yeah, first of all, like, good job on the girls. They came back, like, they fought so well. They never give up, and thank you from Katie. Like, she carried me, so I'm very happy.
Adorable. I know you have a quick turnaround, so I'll let you guys go. You guys are champions. Enjoy it.
छत टपक रही
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स में देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो। सब्सक्राइब फॉर जस्ट ₹1. डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से भी मिल रहा है।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से भी मिल रहा है।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से।
ताकि
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Championship Sunday here at the PWR DUPR India Masters. After 3 remarkable finals, it's now time for the mixed doubles final. An all-Aussie pairing of Danny Townsend and George Wall towards the left side of the court there. On the right side, in all white, it's Indian sensation Arman Bhatia. He's practicing those rallies, warming himself up against his Dutch partner, Roos van Rijk, who just grabbed the doubles gold alongside Katie Hart. We're about to start the race for gold. It'll be a best of 3 games, each game a total of 11 points. Roos van Rijk happy with that time she received for recovery post that final. It was a long one against Shea and Wang. Can she get double gold? Arman Bhatia also looking for double gold, but he has the opportunity to go for the triple crown, because after this he will step on court for the men's doubles final.
And we're here for yet another final, the mixed doubles it is. I'm dressed up for war. George, how's the Josh? Hi, sir. He knew that. He knows he's impressed his opponents already. But big game coming up. How have you guys prepped for this? You know, these guys have played a bunch of games already. Does that give you an advantage?
I feel like we played well out here last night, played loose, kept the energy high, had fun, and we're going to do the same again tonight.
Look, you said the thing that you hate about him the most, that he's old. After seeing his performance in the last few days, you stick to that.
Yeah, he's still old. He gives that OMG factor though, the old mad George.
I love it. Mate, you've had a little time off. Are you prepped for this? Are you tired? Are you good to go? Because the bugs are destroying everything. You need some shades on for this.
I'm good. Yeah, prep for it. Excited. Let's see how it goes.
You give a bunch of interviews, you look good, you feel good, you smell good as well. Speaking. All right, what do you do in such a short break? Because do you cool down, do you relax, do you warm up? Because it's 15 minutes and back-to-back games. You're the only one who's done that today.
I mean, I just texted my mom. So, yeah, no, I just had some water and just changed outfit and I'm ready to go.
Lovely. In India, we call it Maka Ashirvad, which is the blessing of the mother. Never fails. But we'll find out. Live action coming up.
Well, that was some energy from all four athletes. The Josh indeed high, the energy super high at its peak. Roos van Rijk seeking mom's blessings as she goes for double gold. That's what they're fighting for, the glittering trophy. Arman Bhatia also seeking 2 gold medals should he win this one. But he has the opportunity to get 3 today. That one singles final that he just played against Dusty Boyer is one for the history books. He was down 4-9 in that second game. He had lost the first game. It was almost over. He manages to come back, win the second. And what was the score in the third? 0-8. Dusty Boyer just needed 3 points to be your champion. Arman Bhatia went on to win 11 in a row. And now he's back on court alongside Roos van Rijk. But the Aussie duo is not one to be
all right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This
taken
is,
lightly. As we listen in to our chief referee, Mr. Byron
second to
Presso.
last match. So, extremely. All right, so you know the new normal rules. I don't want to go over the whole thing again, you know, but the lines, okay, in case you decide you don't like your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. I will rule on it if I see it. If I don't, the call will stand. However, you can choose to go the video challenge route, which you have 3 challenges per match. Okay? And you've got 2 1-minute timeouts. Any questions for me? All right, let me just run a hand through your panels. See if any of Andre's stuff is on here. All right. So let me go to the coin. He's a good friend of mine, so he's all right. All right, gentlemen and ladies, this is heads.
Yeah.
Heads?
Yeah.
Whatever's on the other side is tails.
Yeah.
All right, you want to call it?
Yes, please. Heads. Heads. Yeah. We'll start this end, please.
Which end?
This end.
Okay. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go, says Mr. Byron
Who's your starting
Presso.
server?
As we are moments away from getting this mixed doubles final started.
All right,
On
let's
your
walk.
screen, Danny Townsend, the Aussie. Always fun to watch her to listen to her talk, calls her partner George Wall OMG. Old man George, she says. It'll be fun to see how this pans out between the young and old Aussie duo. But definitely the energy that George Wall brings, unparalleled. They're feisty, they're fun to watch, and they're going to start this on their own serve. Danny to Roos.
Right, here we go. Game 1, time in 0-0-2.
Roos, the only player of the tournament so far to play back-to-back games. Let's see if that fatigue takes a toll on her.
0-0-1.
I think the enormity of the situation will weigh in deep, but it is a big game after all. It is a grand final, second last game of the day. With a heavy heart, we will have to sign off a game after this, but till then, enjoy every moment of it, everyone.
Body bag comes up from Arman Bhatia, straight to George Wall.
1-0-1.
Arman Bhatia single-handedly won that point, you can say. Almost single-handedly. Roos allowing Arman to take the lead. The understanding between them, perfect on that occasion.
0-1.
Danny a bit wayward there. Won't get too many other
3-0-1.
chances. 3-0.
Point.
Make it
Timeout.
4-0 with a timeout. That's exactly the number of bugs I've removed from my head on the way up from ground zero. It's hotter today. I don't know whether that has attracted a few more bugs. You could see the players clearly struggling while I was doing the interview, swatting, thwarting. In fact, Miss Hart, when she won with Roos, I was literally using a paddle as a fly swatter. She was happy though. She was happy. Sarthak, I'm sure you could tell from the comm box here what it meant to her. With a 1.5 leg or 1 3/4 of a leg functioning, you could see her struggling. True athlete.
Indeed, sheer commitment and heart shown by Katie Hart over the last 4 days. Gets that goal alongside Roos van Rijk. And now the 4-point lead for Arman Bhatia and
One
Roos.
timeout remaining, serve at 2, time in 4-0-1.
Out of bounds. Sarthak, tell me, correct me if I'm wrong, but both the teams seem to have a very similar game style, a little aggressive. They attack the kitchen very early, both like the big shots.
Spot on. They do have those similarities. You can see Roos go after the drives. Arman will take his time at the kitchen, attack at the right moment. Similar style between George and Danny. Hence you just get this feeling that this could go the distance, while in the first game, the scoreline doesn't suggest so. But we've seen so many comebacks in this final day itself.
Side out there, but another point worth mentioning after this rally. Is the end of the last game went on for a little too long, even though Roos and Miss Hart, caddy Hart, had the advantage for quite a long time, which means Roos had to be on that court for a little longer in these tiring and trying conditions. Would those few 4 or 5 minutes make a difference? As we see, George and Danny capitalizing, coming back strong.
2-6-1.
Arman yet to lose a final today. Might just walk away with 4 trophies.
Point.
Beg your pardon, 3 trophies.
3-6-1.
Got a little excited there myself. He obviously can't play the women's category.
Point. Timeout receiver, 4-6-1, 1 minute.
Going for the treble, going for that triple crown as we head into the timeout here. But it's been a quick turnaround if you look at the score now, from 6-0 to 6-4. Bhatia and Reek had that perfect start, slowly making their comeback. Wall and Townsend.
Seconds. Receiver and server, you have 1 timeout apiece. Time in.
Game on. Timeout is now over. Bruce, where were you going? Where were you going?
Point.
Opened up an angle and
5-6-1.
anyway, there was a foot fault. Nutmegged. I know it's a different sport, but anything through the leg for me is a nutmeg. Won't dive too much into that conversation, but good to see that lovely shot.
5-6-2.
That's my kind of smash. Power.
Interestingly, 6 points in a row, followed by 5 in a row.
6-5-1.
Both teams with massive momentum. Swings rather, because it slipped away from Arman Bhatia and Roos van Rijk, that strong 6-point lead that they had.
6-5-2. Point.
Finally, they move ahead from that 6-point score. Get 1 more. In came the around the post, the ATP from Mr. Wall. The Aussie, as his partner calls him, Old Man George, definitely showing us some experience and skill there.
Bruce feels there in the game. Arman agrees. George has a quiet word with Danny as the plot thickens here on centre court. In the second to last game, live from the DLTA. This, of course, is the PWR DUPR India Masters. 700 points up for grabs, lots of money, lots of prizes, and that coveted gold and silver trophy that you'll see after a few games in a grand prize distribution ceremony. Danny serves.
Side out. Seven, 5-1. Point.
Silly error there by George. He's miffed with himself. Wouldn't like that.
8-5-1.
Probably uttered a few words under his breath in that t-shirt. Nobody likes making these small mistakes at such a big stage.
The Indian number one doing a lot of leg work during that rally. In the end, just enough from Roos. Keeping this going. The Indo-Dutch pair, they have a 3-point lead. A reminder, they were up 6-0. Somehow managed to keep everything in check. Found control once again. 9-5 now. 2 points away from grabbing the first game. This is that slice there. Looking to be a little too cute, Arman Bhatia.
5-9-1.
Let's go!
7-7.
Side out. Serve goes to server number 2 now. As you hear say, 5-8 to 5-9 to, I beg your pardon. As we speak, the big giant screen in front of us, the glass, being cleaned and cleared because it's gone really foggy with all the humidity and the air conditioning inside. The staff here doing a fantastic job.
Taking their time, all 4 of them, nice and patient. Dinks on display, and the winner comes from Roos Van Riet's battle in the end. Speed up was something there. They take their time, but that's the speed of sudden change in pace. You want to be sure when you want to do that. Roos was on point. Just at the right moment, she saw the opportunity, chose to increase the speed. You just want to see these dinks, you want to see these hand battles, don't we?
I think one of the best moments is when you hit a shot or take a shot and the opponent has no answer, barely moved there, Danny or George. Great to see.
It's an Australian duo up against an Indo-Dutch pair. This is the mixed doubles final. After this, we have the men's doubles final. From Indian fans' perspective, Arman Bhatia is eyeing a triple crown. He's got 1 gold in a thrilling men's singles final. Will he get 2 more? That's the big question. As we shift focus back to championship court, where Arman Bhatia is now ready to serve.
15 seconds called by Byron the legend. And this feels like Arman has to go for the kill. 1 point away from glory for game 1.
Point, game 11-5.
There we go. Score again by Arman. Seems like he's extremely greedy today. Wants every possible trophy. 3 are for grabs. And that's what he's going for.
Check, check.
Despal, come.
All right, game 2, time in 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 0-1. server.
And we have a little surprise for you. I'm going to let this legend in his own right introduce himself, buddy. Put your headphones on, get the mic up, tell us who you are and why you're so eclectic and important to the sport.
Great to be here. I'm Ron Shell, the CEO of MPL Australia, PWR's newest exclusive Oceania partner, and the level of pickleball here has just been mind-blowing on the centre court. Arman and Rose put on a bit of a clinic, if I'm honest, in that first set. But I do think Danny and George have a chance to come back and force it. But Percy, you've done an amazing job all weekend with your energy. So just wanted to say thank you for that. From everyone around the crowd, from the players, from the fans, you've been unbelievable.
You're too kind. Thank you so much. But let's get back to you, buddy. Tell us about what you guys are doing in Australia, what this organization is, and what you guys stand for, how long you guys have been around for.
Great question. So we've been around for just under 2 years. In Australia, everything's very new in pickleball, just like it is here. We want to be the #1 brand in Australia. We want to run a tournament and league series, which now falls under the PWR umbrella. But we also invest in property and infrastructure and in marketing, events and activations. So we want to grow the sport from tens of thousands of people to hundreds of thousands to 1 million plus by 2028 in Australia.
002.
I love that. And something very different that I've noticed with your organization back home in Australia is your coats are green, mate. You Aussies have just taken over that color. Don't be confused. Don't call it gold. It's the baggy green for the Australian cricketers, and it's green coats here. Tell me, does that make a difference with the ball and just the sight and the line of vision?
Depends who you ask. You know, pickleball players are very particular. However, the green courts work really well still with the beautiful yellow Franklin balls. So we just want, I think tennis has done a good job of making blue a very popular colour for tennis courts, hard courts. We want green to be the colour in Australia. Every time you walk into a pickleball court, you see the colour green, you think NPL, and now you think, hey, that means an NPL tournament's happening with PWR.
Your partner told me a very interesting story about Agassi coming to one of the venues, and actually I don't want to spoil it. Go on and tell us what happened there.
All right, Australian Open this year. We get a call from someone. He goes, I need you to prepare a court in 30 minutes. And we said, sorry, we're booked out. It's a Saturday. We are busy from 7 a.m. through to 6 p.m. There's not one court available. He goes, it's for Andre Agassi. I go, okay. We'll see what we can do. You know, and we called a few of our regulars. We saw their court bookings. We said, hey guys, we're going to give you some extra credits. I know this is frustrating, but if you want, up to you. There's a chance here. You can come and watch, but Andre Agassi's going to come down. Now, in the end, actually, he cancelled that day. So that was a bit frustrating. But then on the Monday, they came down at 10 a.m. and they played against two of the players that were here, Tom and Helena. And so Tom, Helena, Andre Agassi, and Andre Agassi's agent played pickleball for 2 hours at the Jar in Melbourne.
Who won that game?
Legend says that Andre Agassi thinks he won. Tom and Helena think they won. I was there, and it was impossible to tell. There was a lot of cheering and a lot of smiling, and in the end, they just tapped paddles. We don't know what the final score was.
Does he still have the fire in his belly, does Agassi? Because he's always been a competitor. How was he that day?
He was. It wasn't an exhibition match. He was there to win. He was commenting on the bounce of the court. He was commenting on the balls. He was commenting on the surrounds. You know, he didn't want to come there and just give an easy match for any Australians. You know, and then he left and went straight to his commentary job at the Australian Open because he was commentating as well. So he went from tennis to pickleball to tennis.
Wow, and coming back to the pickleball here, the action heating up. Of course, Arman being greedy with rules, wants to win everything he possibly can in three finals, and this one will seal it for him.
Do you think he can do it?
100%, mate. I've gotten into pickleball 3 weeks back, and he's already my favorite player. What are your first thoughts? I'm sure you've seen him before. Do you guys scout a lot of players, and based on what you've seen, what do you think of Arman?
We do. I just find him so cool and calm in a crisis. Yeah, he's got this quiet... Everyone knows he's a confident player. But you can't tell that sometimes until, you know, you're watching him and he's down. I mean, watching the singles, to be down 9-4 in the second set, 8-0 in the third set, and just have the fortitude to be able to not necessarily just go for broke like a hero. Work your way back into it. Get to 8-3, get to 8-4, get to 8-6, and then start to play your game. I think he's just got a mentality, of a champion, and I can see why, the Indian and Asian and Australian players all love him.
As you'll see on your screen there, fantastic shot. Amal and Bruce looking to finish things off. They already have the first game lead. They wouldn't want to take it to game 3 specifically because they played so much over the last 4 days. And as we see, good try there by George. A little too cocky, but it was fun to watch.
I know.
And there, mate, you're on camera. Say hello. There, for all the people who couldn't get a face of this amazing Australian accent, that's the face behind it. Sardar, do you want to come in here and talk as well? Go for it.
Look, you've got 2 Australians on the court. Rose is essentially a glorified Australian. She spends so much time there, and then Arman's obviously playing, has played MLP Australia before. So these players are no strangers to each other. What I love, though, is how much they've improved even over the last year. Danny is just a dynamic player, and George is one of the best doubles players in Australia. Then you got Arman, who's this triple threat, and you got Rose, who's that triple threat as well. She could have easily been going for a triple crown. This is her second championship match already, back to back.
Another generic question for you. There's something about you Aussies. I wouldn't call it cocky, but you guys have a certain air about yourselves on the pitch. And let me tell you, the moment the game is over, it's a completely different story. Where does that come from, mate?
I think, we've always been a really strong sporting nation. Per capita in the world, there's not many better countries that just produce champions after champions, and we love to talk smack. You grow up when you're 2 or 3 years old and you can open your mouth and say your first words. The first thing you do is make fun of your siblings, then you make fun of your parents, and then you start making fun of your friends. The only way that you show love in Australia is through hurting each other's feelings. That is it. If you're praising someone, you probably don't like them. If you're hurting their feelings, you're talking smack, there's a bit of banter, there's usually some familiarity, and that's the Australian way.
Okay, now I'm thinking, because the first thing you did when you came here was praise me. What is going on there, buddy?
Look, to be honest, we're feeling each other out. Yeah. We're feeling each other out after this. That was the last compliment I'll give you. Yeah. I like the way Arman does it, though. He also has that banter, and he tries to suck you in being very nice and friendly, and then poop on the court, bang.
And let's step away from pickleball for a second. The Border Gavaskar Trophy coming up. India coming to Australia. You guys always take care of us with your lovely words. Your press never spares us. If you had to give me a prediction right now, if you're a cricketing man, what do you think the Test series is going to end up at?
I think India actually wins this one.
Really?
I think there's a lot of turmoil right now. Like, we don't know where to put Steve Smith in the batting order. He moved down the order. He moved up the order. He's, one of the best players of all time. So, look, I think India pulls an upset.
Interesting. We'll need to see if there's an upset pulled here by Danny and George. I mean, yesterday has been a day of upsets. Real Madrid getting smashed at home by Barcelona. Max Holloway in the UFC. First time he gets knocked out. Let's see if the Aussies here can do what they do best and silence the crowd here in India.
Let's see. Danny, a former table tennis player growing up, a really, really high-level table tennis player in Australia, and she's transitioned those really soft hands, close to the body, to the great sport of pickleball.
Phenomenal stuff around the kitchen here. Just to remind you, you cannot step into the kitchen unless the ball is bounced. That we saw that a couple of times. Until then, until the ball bounces, you have to stay out of that Lakshman Rekha, the dark blue patch. That is the kitchen.
Out of all the Australian players you've seen, who's impressed you the most?
Well, whose mustache? It's just one man only. No, but I think it would have to be George. I think it's just
his general demeanor, the way he behaves, the way he acts on and off the pitch. I got to interact with him a little bit yesterday at dinner, where all of us were together. I think there's just something about these, about you Aussies. There's a certain confidence that I love. But out of all of them, definitely George. What about you, mate? Who's your favourite?
Well, look, I love these two. I really do. I think George's moustache, his quiet demeanour, you know, it is really strong. But then Danny's got a fun side to her. She's young. She's probably the quickest rising superstar in the sport in Australia on the female side. But there's other great characters, you know, and a lot of them are here. And we've got Mitch coming up a bit later.
Again, something that you guys are most of you guys are blessed with is height. And in pickleball makes a big difference when you have those levers. You can reach out and trouble the opponents. Do you think that's a massive advantage, and that's why the sport is also picking up an additional benefit in Australia?
Look, I think it definitely helps. Oh, look, there we have on screen my colleague David Onju, who's also the league and tournament director for all of our league and tournaments in Australia, which are now going to earn PWR points. He has no idea that the camera's on him. He's been complaining about how many bugs he's eaten in the last 10 minutes. There are an incredible amount of bugs, guys.
Get your protein in, buddy. Get your protein in.
Exactly. Bear Grylls would be proud. 5-all. This is very tense. This is very, very tense.
Well left. Out of all the sports, you guys play a bunch in Australia. And of course, the AFC, which is indigenous just to Australia. Where would you rank pickleball as a growing sport and as a sport as itself right now?
Honestly, that's the job ahead. It's probably something like number 10. You know, AFL is number 1, Australian football. Then you've got rugby, and then you probably have cricket is probably next. Then it's really basketball, soccer, tennis. And then you start getting to the, you know, less popular sports, but still popular, and pickleball's rising through there. I don't think it can ever get ahead of, you know, Australian football and rugby, but I do think it can potentially, you know, over the next 5 years, be that number 3 or number 4 sport. And that'll come down to participation, it'll come down to events like this, which make the sport seem really special.
So right now you're looking at dethroning the Socceroos?
Yeah, exactly right. Look, the Socceroos are really popular when they're going well. We are not a soccer nation. We're not a European, South American soccer nation. When the Socceroos are going well, suddenly everyone has interest in soccer. But otherwise, you know, there's enough soccer players, but it's not a soccer nation. Huge from Armand there.
Point. Grunt to follow, more than a grunt. Him and Roos are pumped. Like I said, they don't want to take it. Roos has played back-to-back games, which no athlete has done in this tournament. She'll want to get to bed early, or at least start celebrating early. What is the best case scenario for you here? Of course, the Aussies winning is your thing, but for someone who's been to this tournament, of course, it's been played for the first time. What are your first thoughts on how it's been organized and the athletes and the level of pickleball?
Look, I think the simplest thing is 2 things have been done that have really shocked the world. One is just the overall grandeur of the experience. You know, we want to take pickleball from an afterthought as a sport in some countries to, you know, one of those prestigious sports, and you need to make it look prestigious. The second thing is what all the players say, the player experience. Second to none. A shout out Pranav and the team at PWR. They said that before. A lot of people can talk the talk, but walking the walk with the player lounge and how they treat the players, how they elevate the players, the social media, there's a lot of bones here to turn this into a sport that people absolutely love. So, look, I think this time next year, when this tournament is run, there'll be 5,000 people in the stands. That's my prediction.
Woo! Bold prediction by a bold Aussie. I'm going to have to run down for the presentation, but I'm going to leave you in some very able hands. Sarthak will be taking over. My man's been ready, waiting as usual. You guys have a good one.
Point. Thank you. Enjoy the presentation. We'll be down there to celebrate. Hopefully it's a 3rd set, though, and you'll be back up here.
6-7-1. Point.
All right, it looks like we're at 7-all. This is a pivotal moment. This is where people usually get tight. Once you get to the 7s and 8s, the game changes. It's not the free-flowing, you know, game that we're used to. It starts to be who can actually act like it's still 0-0, like it's still 2-2. Very, very big serve coming up here. Danny and George do not want to let Arman and Rose get close to 9 or 10, because otherwise, to be honest, it looks like it'll be over.
7-7-1.
7-7-1.
Goes after it there, George Wall. And just moments back, big insight you provided here into the mental side of the game. You don't want to treat this like a special occasion. 7-7-1. Take us deeper into what is going on in the athlete's mind and what is someone who's new to the sport should learn from all four of these players on court.
You just need to settle the nerves and not think about the overall result. It's very easy to skip ahead and be like, if we don't win this point, I'm not going to get into the third set, and therefore we're going to lose the match. It's, you know, what we try to say to our players is, if you can play 1 or 2 points at a time, you're always going to be better off. Much easier said than done. Especially when you see that score right behind you. You don't always have that. It's staring you right in the face, and that's very tough, very tough.
Essentially, you simplify. You just take it 1 point at a time. Let your mind just be in the moment rather than overthink it. Think about the results. Think about the opportunity to grab gold. Just keep it 1 point in the moment is what we've been beautifully brought into the mental side of the game by you. Tell us also, how has this PWR DUPR India Masters as an experience been for you? Take us through that.
Well, look, it's been unbelievable. As an official partner now, we just announced that partnership actually on Tuesday, and then the event started on Thursday. So to come here, we've been treated as well exactly like Pranav and PWR have been treating all the players. And with that, it's meant that we feel part of a family that wants to grow the sport globally. They don't just want US players, they don't just want Asian players, they don't just want Australian players, they want them equally. And with that, we feel like that being here as fans, as supporters of the players, and as their tournament partners now in Oceania. So just amazing. Look, you guys are also friendly. And, you know, we get to stand up here in the VIP lounge just behind us, and that's a pretty special place to be.
Receiver, you have 1 timeout, server, 1 timeout. Time in, 9-7-2.
Come on, Danny! Come on, Danny!
Here we go, 10-7-2. This is to force a third set for the amazing Australian duo.
Let's go!
Side out.
The let's go from Arman and Roos. Well, they need 4 to win this. We have a golden point here at 10 each.
7-10-1.
Arman with the serve now.
That's a tough miss there. Like we said, it gets tight. Now when it gets tight, and to be honest, the golden point is quite unique. I don't know what you think about it, but I'm not used to it. We're used to first to 11 win by 2, which we will have if we have a third set. But the golden point puts that extra bit of sizzle on the sausage, and you know we love to see that as well, because it's all about pressure and it's all about who can handle it. Like we've been talking about, the golden point adds that extra little touch.
Take us through. I've seen a lot of these dinks in the doubles. Take us through how the game evolved. I did realize over the last 11 months, from a lot of dinking play, slower play, it has gone towards the drives. The speed has increased. Now right here you saw the dinks and then the speed up. But that's just in one particular rally. But overall, in the context of the larger game, how do you see the sport evolving?
Well, if you follow the US, which is where the sport is well ahead, it went from dink rallies that were sometimes 100 dinks long to now this year they call it the banger era, where the bangers have come in who like to speed up. They speed up off the bounce, they speed up when it's there, they sometimes speed up when it's not there, but they target certain parts of the body and certain players. Now, I think what's going to happen is it's just going to come back and find an equilibrium. You need to be and have every dink in your repertoire, otherwise players like Arman will just keep going at you until you hit it in the net. However, if you don't take advantage of half opportunities, you're not going to be in that top percentage in the world. You can't just rely on the others making a mistake. So somewhere in between, it's not the full bangers, it's not the full dinkers. That's where it's going to head.
Wow, fascinating insight. Not the full bangers, not the full dinkers. That's where we are headed. At the moment, more of the banger era.
Definitely here. You can see that Australia's a bit known for that as well. And they're on cue.
On cue, says George Wall. He's such a lively character.
He is, and this is a massive point. They are 9-10-2. Here we go.
So close, just wide, that one. And this is that golden point. In fact, this one is championship point. To close it, to grab gold. Who gets this one?
Come on, Danny.
Oh, wow. That is just tough to see. Danny and George have 2 chances now. 2 serving chances to send it to a third set, and watch Danny and George's reaction if they get there.
Come on, Danny.
And there we have it. We have a third set.
Interestingly, a subdued reaction because George and Danny didn't really realize that it was a golden point.
Which is what I told you, we do not play golden point usually in Australia. Now, obviously we are going to keep things consistent at PWR events, but they walked back thinking they had another serve.
And who better than an Aussie? That must be a special moment. Seeing your Aussie counterparts take it to a third. Ron, take us through how you've seen these guys evolve. You spoke of Danny Townsend's table tennis experience. Take us through how the journey's been for them down under when it comes to pickleball.
Let's put it this way. Both of those players played in a tournament that NPL ran 1 year ago. The quality of their play, just 1 year later, it's like I'm looking at 2 different people. It's just amazing how much they've increased, and they do train a lot. It's not like it just comes out of thin air, but we're talking about a level of quality that I really do think rivals almost the second tier now in the US and getting closer to the first tier, which is pretty amazing from where we've come from.
And speaking of pretty amazing, the all-Aussie pair is now going to battle it out against the Indian and the Dutch in a decider. One more going to the distance.
Sorry, new game. Yeah.
3 sets, that's the best 2 words in pickleball right now. This is what it's all about. You got David there sitting alone, enjoying it from an NPL perspective, cheering on the Aussies. Right, there's a bit of energy now. Now Arman is not going to stay quiet this set. He knows what's at stake here. The papers, his name's going to be up in lights. He does not want to miss out on that opportunity. I will say this. Here we go. Now he's playing serious.
Great point you make there. He's going to be all across the headlines with that triple crown. He knows what's at stake.
He knows what's at stake, and here's a little side story for you. It's silly now in hindsight, but I bet against Arman in the singles with a few people. I won't say who. And the first thing Arman did when he saw me in the lift straight after the game and goes, "You owe your friends a bit of money, don't you?" He doesn't forget. He does not forget.
He loves proving people wrong. When the odds are stacked up against this man, when it's all looking down and out. Just the scoreline, 4-9 in the second game. Comes back, wins it. In the decider in that singles, trailing 0-8. Stayed 11 straight points. How does he manage to just take us through the mindset of the man?
I think you have to be there. It doesn't happen overnight. You don't do that in your first or second or third game of pickleball. He's been down. Every good player in every sport gets into these situations. You start to feed on past experiences. When you play as much pickleball and be in as much professional, tight situations like Arman's been, it's all about remembering that. Okay, that last game, I was 7-0 2 weeks ago. What's the difference now? You know, and you start to think like that, and then it's not that daunting because you've been there and done that. Experience is a real thing. It's not rocket science to say that, but you'll find players that haven't been through much experience but have a lot of talent, they get the tightest, usually when it gets to those situations.
taken him a long time to develop this mental fortitude. They say the mind is also like a muscle. It takes time, and his muscle memory certainly just shows up in the most challenging, most daunting of occasions. How does he do it? It's just remarkable, but it's taken him a long time.
It has. It's impressive. I've got to know him a bit more this trip. I guess I've got a question for you. Who's your? I mean, I don't even know if he's your favourite, but who's, apart from Arman, who have you liked watching that is Indian this tournament? Because there've been so many amazing performances.
Without a doubt, Aditya Ruhela. You were witness to that quarter-final. Before the match started, I highlighted it truly is worthy of a final. I wanted to see them in the final, but now with what Dusty delivered, wow, hats off to Dusty Boyer coming in all the way from America. That was top quality pickleball. But from an Indian perspective, like you asked me, Aditya and Arman, that rivalry is here to stay for a very long time.
As far as I understand it, Aditya took the first 2 games they played, and now Arman has won the last 3, which is pretty incredible. I know Aditya is maybe a bit more of a single specialist for now, but what a rivalry. I feel like these are the types of rivalries that, you know, just every sport needs, and we've probably got it for at least 5 or 6 more years, if not more. They're on fire right now. They are on fire. This is ominous for George and Danny.
And interestingly, in the first game as well, it was Arman Bhatia, Roos van Rijk who took the first 6 points. George and Danny came back to the next 5. And was this a foot fault? Arman not too sure.
I've really loved our head ref. I think it's Byron Flesser. He's just got this demeanour about him as well. Usually you associate referees with angry, they want to wield power, you know, a bit power hungry sometimes. And, you know, shout out to all referees. It doesn't happen without them, so they're a massive part of the game. But Byron has this personality about him. I think that same confidence from having been there, done that for so long. And the players absolutely love him.
Without a doubt, a legend of the sport. Big American, 69-year-old, but now all our eyes are on that foot fault.
Watch. Right there. Watch right there, coming back. Right
Ron,
there.
you'll be able to take us through this. What do you make of it?
Look, it was pretty clear in the end. But Arman had the edge of his foot on the line, which you're not allowed to do.
Everyone was challenging
and so it was. I think it was a great challenge, though. You're 5-0. You want to keep the foot, you know, on the gas. You want to keep, you know, the hand on the jugular, really. So, look, Danny and George have to get a wriggle on right now.
0-5
right now.
Yeah. 0-5-1. Side out.
An Aussie commentator, Ron Shell, right next to me, and you would certainly want them to make the most of every opportunity. Are they coming back into this, Ron?
They're coming back right now. They're going to win 3 points in a row, and it starts now, this massive comeback.
Second server.
The commentator's cursed there.
I will say one thing, we were watching in the hotel room last night, some of the games, and you know, I say the sport needs colourful personalities, it also needs colourful commentators. You guys have brought the energy in every game, and it's tough sometimes, you know, especially pickleball when it can get slow down sometimes. You need the commentators to bring the energy, so very excited to see what you guys do at future tournaments held here.
Wow, listen to that roar. And just to add to what you said, with the energy on center court is so palpable. The action is so thrilling. You really feel it up here, and we have the best seat in the house, just wanting to add to whatever we witness on that court. And it's just been such good pickleball over the last 4 days, Ron.
It has. How have you found this view? You know, you've probably gone down and seen it from all the views. How have you found having this bird's eye view from the corner?
It does help with some of those calls where you see the ball land so close to the baseline and the sideline. It just gives us that ability to see from an Hawkeye's perspective. But again, we have the best seats courtesy the air conditioning, so it just makes the job so much easier.
I'd pay a lot of money to have this right there on the VIP side on the show court. Mainly the bugs. I can handle the heat, but we're not used to the bugs from Australia. I'm not saying we're precious, we can get used to them, but I see a lot of people moved up to the VIP area to avoid that. But now we have what we were talking about. This is it. This shows whether you have the mettle of a champion and you can come back against really strong
15
players.
seconds.
15 seconds, the tension, the quiet.
All right,
You
timing.
can hear the ball bounce from here.
6-0, 6-1-1.
Here comes the ding. This time no speed up, not required.
Danny just doing a bit of theatrics there with the stretching motion. She's frustrated. She's one of the best soft-handed players in Australia. You don't see that very often from her.
Do you reckon this is nerves?
I think it is. I think it's nerves. I also think, you know, they're just the pressure when you play people who are as strong as Rose and Armand. They just don't let you have easy points. And that's one thing, you know, we try to tell all our players. You know, you might have all the talent in the world. If you cannot... look at that. Incredible. He's gone to that next level, which we know he has. But sometimes when you're playing, you just need an easy point to get back in the game. You know, the cheapie. We call it the cheapie. I haven't seen them give much cheapies to Danielle and George. They've had to earn everything, and that is a very tiring way to earn a championship victory.
And interestingly, Armand Bhatia has had to go the distance in both the finals. The one before this tested him. Again, there's a different side of him that comes up in the third game. The mentality that is visible in a decider. How does he manage to do it? What do you think is different between the Armand we see in the first two games and in the deciding moments?
I think some people like Armand love the storyline. You know, there's something about it. Everyone's excited about the third set. Everyone wants a close third set. He wants to say, no, I'm going to take it by the throat. And, you know, I'm going to show people who's boss. You know, there's something that happens with certain players where they want to have this storyline where they're like, yeah, it was tight, but I was always in control. And I think you sort of see that when he gets to that third set. He's like, you know what? I'm going to take over here when the time's right. Because I've been here, I've done that. And you know, the crowd might be going one way or the other way, but this is my storyline, and I'm ready to do it.
He definitely knows what is at stake. History is being made. We saw the PWR DUPR World Tour in Dubai, July this year. Now the PWR DUPR India Masters in the national capital. This will be followed by the 8-time Grand Slam champion Andre Agassi launching the PWR DUPR India League. And as we speak of all of this, the reason we're all here, the managing director at the Times Group, Mr. Vineet Jain, watching closely.
Doesn't he look glorious in that suit? He looks brilliant. Always dresses very well, and the reason why we're here, you're exactly right.
Point.
We now have 9 championship points in a row. I mean,
10-1-1.
We're nearly there. All right, here we go. What can George and Danny do to stay in the game? They just need to get the serve back. And it's over. We have 2 out of 3 and 2 out of 2 for Rose. Incredible tournament for Rose. I think she made the quarterfinals of the singles, has just taken home 2 championships. Armand is on track for making some of the greatest history in the sport of pickleball, and he knows that the smile is as wide as the court. Disappointment for George and Danny, but huge to get to the final here against incredibly tough opposition. It was a stacked draw. A stacked draw.
What a moment. 2 finals for the young Dutch, and she grabs gold in both. First alongside the Kiwi Katie Hart, now alongside India's #1 Armand Bhatia. But how good is this storyline looking for Armand? He still has one more final coming up alongside his partner Harsh.
The only thing standing in the way is Mitch Hargraves and Roman Estaraja. That's a little, I'll tell you what, you know these athletes. They say behind, in front of the cameras that they want people to get the Triple Crown. They're happy for them. They don't. All right.
Another final that had to go to the third game. Arman making a habit of this. Makes me run down thinking it's time after the second game and I have to run back up into commentary. Why you make me do cardio, bro? I'm a commentator.
Hey, last time I was 9 foot down when you ran down.
And it was completely worth it, I'm not going to lie. Insect in the eye actually improved your vision. Some fantastic close quarter shots there.
Sorry, but yeah.
I'm saying, I think once the insect got into your eye, your vision actually opened up because that little rally you had there, fantastic stuff.
Yeah, thank you. No, Arman saved me with that one. So, yeah.
You know, something that was fantastic to see, and I think something that this particular sports showcases is you literally went to battle with Jay yesterday, and today he was giving you advice. Quick turnaround, fantastic to see. How did that come about?
He's a good friend of ours, and you shake hands after the match, everything's done then. You don't go on and take it outside.
Fair enough. All right, guys, absolutely nothing old about the performance, mate. You were phenomenal. You reckon you have this added advantage of having these big levers that you can use? They sort of cut the angle out every time you were taking shots, coming close to the kitchen. You think that sort of negated the long reach that you have?
Yeah, you got to use what you got. I think Aman's a very long boy too, so we were both reaching in, trying to attack where we could. Just didn't quite have it on the day today. I'm very proud of Danny for being out here, and I think she left a little present for the cleaners in the bucket around the back. So really proud for her digging in, and it was a great fight, and congratulations to you guys on a great title.
Danny, absolute legend, man. I love, we were talking up in the comm box about you are an absolute live wire. I think you should keep your held up high, nothing to be ashamed of. Do you reckon there was a particular point in the game, you guys lost a bunch of points back to back, especially in the last one? You think that's where it turned around?
I think they just played really well today, and I mean, we tried to play our best, and ultimately they came up in the end, which, hey, they're good players. Let's go.
Look, I'll let you guys get to it, and this is one last game coming up that you're playing again. This man's greedy. You reckon you're getting that one as well?
Hoping. Yeah, we're going to come in all fiery and excited. I think we've already held the tournament back 1 hour late, so let's get on it quick.
You know, there's one thing after watching this game. You guys are champions, but I think in this game there were 4 champions. All of you, legendary stuff, fantastic. Congratulations to you, and keep your head up held high.
We're just getting one song only.
छत टपक रही। अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड, एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
Does the sound of an engine light you up? Here is a rev that you will never want to miss. A trail that you haven't explored yet. Get the best deals and all the latest updates on cars, bikes, EVs, green mobility and more. Get unmatched, unbiased reviews and insights. Log on to Times Drive. Get the worth for your money.
उठाओ वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो, जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज अपना कल मांगो, इससे पहले कि चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी, अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा है।
बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी, अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिला।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
उठाओ वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो, जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज अपना कल मांगो, इससे पहले कि चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
30 years. My
Brace yourselves. The final match on Championship Sunday. The last contest of the PWR DUPR India Masters. Men's doubles action about to begin. The final four are on center court. One of them is looking for a treble. That triple crowd awaits the Indian number one, Arman Bhatia, alongside his buddy, his good friend, and on-court doubles partner, Harsh Mehta. Towards the right of the court, you see them hitting it out, knocking, getting in sync with each other. On the left, you have the American-Aussie duo. The American Roman Estrella alongside the Australian Mitch Hargreaves. That's the Aussie on your screen. And that's Harsh. And here we focus on Arman and Roman. They're not pairing up. This is how they warm up. They come together just for these few minutes. And then you will see the Indians together for right now to the right side of the court. Harsh Mehta, Arman Bhatia looking to grab gold. One man looking to capture that triple crown. Will he make headlines today? Will he write history? He's already impressed one and all with his remarkable performances over the last 4 days. Let's listen in to all our athletes as we await this mega final. It shall kick off moments from now. Over to the athletes.
The grand finale is finally here. 5 finals. This is the last one. And we have somebody who's featured in 3 of them. We just stopped meeting like this, man. What are your feelings? Last game of the night. Did you get time to refresh, hydrate?
Yeah. Super prepared, relaxed, ready to come and play.
Arman, come here, buddy. You've been, Harsh, sorry. Oh, I've been saying so many names today, I completely forget. Arman was there on the sidelines. Harsh, tell me, you've been here, you've been refreshed, you've been watching him play. What goes on through your mind when there's so much happening the entire day and you have to sit and watch? Does it make you sort of anxious to come in and start playing?
Oh no, I'm really excited to play on the court and get the game going, get the cup.
Yeah, and again, both you boys save your volume for the game, and we leave it at that. Mitch, my man, you look a little fresh, relaxed, recovered from after yesterday. Do you guys have a particular game plan? Because we saw, again, you have height and reach, but he negated that quite well in the last game. Any tactics you want to sort of divulge before the game starts?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, as I said though, this is our first week playing together, so we have figured some things out. I'll probably keep that under wraps for now and see how it goes.
And Eulard, when I say Eulard, I mean the Aussie is known for sledging. But you're quite a nice guy on the court. Do you plan to unsettle them with a few chirpy words in this one?
I don't know. It depends if Armand starts it. So we'll see. We'll see.
Roman, I'm your big guy. All right, big game for you. You're done warming up. You again, slightly more relaxed, slightly more at ease the entire day. Do you think him having played so many games today is going to be a slight advantage to you? Or do you think he's warmed up and good to go?
I guess we'll find out soon enough. I feel like he's been playing great all night. So we'll put on a good show for everyone.
And last game of the day. Any thoughts? Give us a final take on what this tournament has done for you in terms of just, have you guys been treated well, and what sort of, have you expected this? And if not, then what better can we do next time?
I think the pedigree of the tournament's been great. The opportunity is amazing. Leaving tomorrow, so hoping to leave India with a bang. Yeah.
Fantastic. Gentlemen, let's go to war. Last trophy of the night. Have a great game.
Two minutes. It's the final of the Pro Opens men's doubles. 2 minutes, says Mr. Byron Fresso, our chief referee, as the final warm-up underway on championship court. Roman Estrella, man of few words. Harsh Mehta as well keeps all his energies reserved for his own court performance. Arman, you can see him with those fist bumps occasionally. He himself doesn't like too much of talking, not too vocal. And Mitch rightly pointed out, well, some chirpy words might show up if Arman starts them, he says. So this promises some fireworks. It's the final one at the PWR DUPR India Masters. For the last 4 days, some thrillers, some roller coaster rides on center court. Some of the best pickleball we've seen from legends, from recreational players on the outside courts. All age groups, all inclusive. The easiness, the entry barrier so low in this sport. So many picking it up across the country. The pickleball mania is for real. And this carnival has come alive in the national capital. The world is watching. India growing in a sport that was born in the United States in 1965. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak. And it's been an absolute honor and a delight bringing you all the action over the last 4 days. As we now move to our chief referee.
Win by 2. You call your out balls loud and clear for me. Give me a hand signal, particularly on the close ones. Baseline, sideline, and center lines are your responsibility. My responsibility for non-volley zone lines, for footfalls and short serves. If you disagree with your opponent's call, you can appeal to me. If I see it clearly, I'll ruin it. If I do not, the call will stand. However, you have the option of a video challenge. You have 3 of those per match. So use them accordingly. You've got 2 1-minute timeouts and 2 minutes between games. May I check your pedals, please? All right. So, gentlemen, we're going to go to a coin toss and determine who is going to be serving and who is going to choose end. As you can see from this coin, this is heads. Okay? Yeah. Heads. And this is tails, all right? Call it. Heads it is. Sympathia. You staying there? Okay. All right, gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. That didn't sound too right, did it?
Ready to rumble, says Byron Fresso. Let the games begin. This is the final of the men's doubles. And it will start on the Harsh Mehta serve as he just warms it up alongside the receiver Roman Estrella. The Indian to serve to the American. Two Indians on one side, an Aussie and an American on the other. Let's play pickleball for one last time on championship court at the PWR DUPR India Masters.
Point. Instantly on the scoreboard there. The Bhatia Mehta duo.
1-0-2. Point.
Starting where he left off. This man has been on a roll and nothing seems to stop him. Arman Bhatia.
2-0-2.
The Bhatia Express steamrolling at some speed.
There. Gingerly touched their paddles. As the serve changes, Roman with ball in hand. Mitch makes a little mistake there. The gentle Aussie, one of those Aussies who doesn't like to sledge and chirp. We had one in the comm box earlier who was telling us why they love to be in each other's ears and faces. It's just in their blood. They're taught to do that. It's their love language almost. So if you ever have an Aussie chirping down at you, it's because they love you. Somebody please tell that to Virat Kohli.
2-0-2.
The Delhi boy, not too happy with that chirping. He doesn't find that to be any form of a love language. He will give it back to them at any cost.
What kind of guy are you, Sarthak? If someone's chirping at you, would you take it silently and continue your game, or would you give it back?
Depends on where and when the chirping is visible. On a court, well, there's always banter. That's how sport is played, isn't it? In the right spirit, as long as it stays within those boundaries.
Absolutely there. I'm of a different school of thought.
Yeah!
I think there's a little bit of Aussie in me. Love chirping back. In fact, when there's no reason to, I'll still chirp. But the people I chirp with the most are the people I love the most. But who really cares about what I have to think? There's live pickleball action happening. So let's focus on that. Action really heating up here.
1-3-2.
You almost feel like the away players, even though it's quite a neutral ground. But obviously the Aussie and the American will feel out of place. Clearly not showing it right now. Absolutely having the time of their life. Trust me, it's an opportunity to die for, to play at such a high level. And in a game that's this nascent in the country. Always lovely to see, as we see.
Side out.
Arman.
Three, two, one. Hold on. Sorry. Call again. 3-2-1.
The game does go on, and it's varying in pace actually. You're seeing it go up and then slowly go back down.
Come on. 4-2-1.
Don't know how good it is when you keep tapping each other's paddles. I don't know if it caused any damage. I'm sure both of them have a lovely sponsorship, so they won't really care too much about that.
Second server.
Truly game on here. But Arman and Harsh running away with the game at 5-2. Arman will be happy that he has a good lead now. Came back hard, came back strong from behind in the singles. Hoping he doesn't have to repeat that.
2-5-1. Second seven. 2-5-2. Timeout by the receiver.
Timeout call there.
5-2-1. 1 minute.
60 seconds. Tick-tock. Seeing today, because there's so much at stake, a lot of teams coming in with support staff or players who've been playing, players they've played with or against, who are helping them from the sidelines. As we see DJ Yash Sippy getting his groove on. He's done a great job of entertaining us all. Good to see him dropping the biscuits from yesterday.
Receiving team, you have 1 timeout.
No, I'm only kidding. He's been a rock behind that DJ console.
1-2-1-1.
The crowd still haven't left. Tomorrow is a working day, so you'll see the kids, a lot of them who were enjoying the game, have left, probably had a little homework to do. Parents pulling them by the ears, saying enough pickleball for the day. Don't want to fail math, science, geography, history tomorrow. Well, luckily, 4 of these guys on the court don't have to worry about any homework, because they've done all of it before they've come here on center court. So they're raring to go.
5-1.
Close quarter rallies, fantastic. You see Mitch puts his finger up. In cricket it means out in a very different manner. Here too it means out. And you can see a lot of bugs flying around because of the floodlights here at the DLTA, which have disrupted play a few times, but there's really nothing you can do about it. It can happen anyway. You see that in cricket games, anywhere that you have lights, like a moth to a flame, literally.
2-5-2.
So good, good shot there by Arman, snapping authority. He really wants to wrap this up. Let us go home early, I guess.
1 second, guys.
He's also played a lot today.
Guys, but I'm not sure
Must be
if you're
fatigued.
coaching them in the conversation. So I just want to make sure that, you know, I may not understand what you're saying, but it's too much talking to them that is concerning me, right? Because it sounds like it's coaching when you talk that much to them. Okay, thanks.
There you can hear referee Byron.
All right. 5-2-1.
People on the side not to talk too much and help too much. Sounds like he said, it sounds like you're coaching. Your advice here, there's fine, but talking in the middle of a game not permitted. And well, it is a grand final, so a lot at stake here. Last game of the day, commentating here with a slightly heavy heart, but it truly has been an honor. Me, myself, having gone to the sport fairly recently, it's just been a privilege to get to know these athletes, to get to know the organizers. An absolute joy hosting for the last 4 days, and I can speak for Sarthak as well. As Arman leaves the ball, that perforated yellow Franklin ball that's taken a lot of beating today.
8-2-1.
That's its sole purpose in life, to get slapped around.
Second seven. Eight 2-2. Point.
Yeah, come on.
9-2-2.
Arman and Harsh running away with this one. Arman out of his white lucky kit onto the blue now. Let's see if that change in jersey. A lot of athletes very, very superstitious. Just one of those things. Rice is white. Athletes are superstitious. All you brown rice loving people, I can almost feel you saying, "No, rice is brown as well." To be rice is white, unless there's Szechuan sauce in it. It's dinner time. Thoughts do roll into my head, but now back to the action as Harsh shoots hard, hits hard. Smiles as the point is won by him and his partner Arman. Played 2 finals, won 2 trophies, going for the hat-trick. Ooh, a slip there by Roman. Don't know whether it was slipperiness of the moisture, or he tripped on himself. We'll see that. Oh, I don't think it was the moisture. I think.
What are you challenging?
Landed awkwardly.
You're challenging the fifth fault, right? Yeah. But you forgot one other thing that you have in your hand.
Don't think it was the moisture there. I think just landed on a weird part of his shoe. The lower part of the sole is where all the grip is. If you land on your toes or on the upper side, you will tend to slip. So
10-1.
Won't be blaming the ground there. It's taking a lot of battering, a lot of sweat, a little bit of blood as well today. And what a good shot by Mitch.
Second serve.
Backhand, taps it around the court, across the court rather.
10-2. Side out.
What a fun day of sporting action has been. Pickleball definitely the new game of India. Big shout out again to the Times Group, the chief sponsors. Really made this happen. Every athlete I've spoken to has been nothing but pleased with everything done for them, the way they've been taken care of, the hotel they've been put up in, the few get-togethers that have been organized by the owners, by the showrunners. So it's just been fantastic. A true global event of epic proportions here in New Delhi at the DLT Arena. And of course, this is the PWR DUPR. We'll be back in Jan, and guess who's going to grace us with this presence is going to be the legend of tennis, Andre Agassi himself.
Second serve.
Arman's happy with that one.
3-10-2.
Will want to break, get the serve, and get this done. Just 1 point away from winning the first game.
Guys, the light is in the eyes.
Nice, we have the camera.
3-10-2.
Camera person a little overzealous with his light there, disturbing Arman. Instantly points it out.
Side out.
Roman there.
10-3-1.
As you saw on the screen, looking a little flustered. Very seldom do you seem like that.
Second server.
There, this is the point where they want to capitalize and not let it go longer. Oh, a little confusion there. Little confusion there. We've seen that a few times today. Unlike Arman and his partner Harsh. Couple of times they've hit each other's paddles, not been too sure about who's going to take the shot. Don't know whether it's the fatigue, because these guys play a lot in Bombay together, Mumbai.
Second server. Come on. 3-10-2.
You see hitting the backhand with very delicate hands there, man.
10-3-1.
Being clinical, a lot more important in this game than just having brawn and raw strength.
Point game 11-3 to Mr. Bethia and Mather. Timeout change ends 2 minutes.
2 minutes. And we'd have to reload and go for game 2. Wonderful scenes here at the DLT Arena in New Delhi. I think the right side of the corner, the cheerleaders seem to be having a lot better time than the ones on the left side. The left side ones maybe missed their dinner break, and the ones on the right really having a good time. Someone needs to give the memo to the cheerleader on the left. Could be the last time the cheerleaders have to perform tonight if Arman and Harsh can seal it with a thumping
15
victory
seconds.
here.
Guys, can you leave it with me? I can control it. Thanks. All right. Time in 002.
There we go, there we go. The chest is out. it's almost a sudden change in gear.
001.
They'll need to hold that intensity.
Second server.
11 more points required
002.
for Arman to complete a clean sweep of every event he's played in.
Point. 102.
Yeah, baby is what he says. He meant it. He's good to go. He's excited.
$202.
Of course, Arman in 3 out of the 5 finals today. If he had, he would have been in all 5. But obviously can't perform, or can't play rather, won't be allowed to play in the women's
302.
singles and doubles, which were also fantastic games today. Women's doubles and the women's singles. Highly entertaining, high-level sporting performances by all the athletes today. Pretty much every final going to the third game. Would hope that for the sake of the sport, this one goes as well. But by the looks of it,
031.
and Harsh in a hurry to finish this off. What an absolute fantastic day it's been. In fact, what an absolute fantastic 4 days
032.
of beautiful sporting pickleball action. I hope you watched it on multiple platforms that have been showcasing it, from Times Now, Sports Now, Zoom, DD Sports.
Side out.
Other partners, of course, Franklin,
There's Mirchi, FM, many more.
301.
700 points up for grabs.
7.
50,000 US dollars prize pool.
302.
Mouth-watering stuff.
Side out. I mean, point, sorry. 402.
4-0, much like the Real Madrid-Barcelona score yesterday. Yes, you can hear a disappointment in my voice. I'm a Real Madrid fan, so at the Santiago Bernabeu, it's always sad when Barcelona are there. Their rivals, their biggest rivals, thrash them. Mbappe couldn't do much, just the way. Right now you see Roman and Mitch not being able to do much, but just as I said that, they proved me wrong. If only Kylian Mbappe could have done that yesterday.
141. Second serve.
Second serve, which means Mitch will serve now.
Side out. 411. Point. Five one one. Point. Timeout at 6:11. 1 minute.
As you see on your screen there, Jay and Roos just about after she's won her title, giving some big suggestions or rather important chats to Mitch and Roman. I think Mitch is having about 35,000 liters of water. That bottle would drain, I think, Delhi dry. So if you guys don't get water tomorrow, you know who to blame. It's Mitch.
15 seconds.
And as he's done drinking half the water of Yamuna, we return to live action.
6:11.
Good shot off the body by Roman there. Good reflexes. Gives a little word of encouragement to his partner Mitch. They'll need some.
6-1-2. Side out. One 6-1.
There the game slowly being slowed down. I think that would be to the advantage of Roman and Mitch. Since Arman and Harsh running away with the game right now, they'll need to slow things down, change it up a little bit, try something new.
1-6-2.
Go for broke.
Side out. Six 1-1. Stop. He's calling out. He's calling it out. Yeah, I cannot overrule the call. There's a challenge on the out call. There's 6.
Difference of opinion.
If it's
which
out,
leads to a review.
7-1. Otherwise, second serve.
Byron there looking dapper as ever today. Been busting some moves, getting his swag on, getting his dance on, but here we see a review for
out.
An out. Let's see if it does look like it is out. Yes, Byron confirms.
After review, the ball is called out. Point. Okay, time in. 7-1-1.
7-1-1. If you guys are confused, the last one means server 1 and 2, which keeps changing.
Second server.
So now it's 7-1-2.
7-1-2.
Told ya. And for anyone who's watching or hearing and is thinking about picking up pickleball, I'm in here doing commentary. I've been hosting, presenting after having picked up pickleball just 3 weeks ago. So that tells you if someone can be here commentating, talking about the game.
Second server.
With a lot of depth.
1-7-2.
There's no excuse for you. Buy a paddle, pick up a ball and go enjoy some pickleball. And if you don't want to believe me, just look at the action. End-to-end stuff.
2-7-2. Side out.
Side out there called by Byron.
7-2-1. Point. Eight to 1. Second server. 8-2-2.
8-2-2, which means Harsh is serving. Arman returns and
point.
2 points away from a clean sweep.
9-2-2. Point. Ten 2-2.
Anji, bolo.
Come on! Point. Game. Match 11-2. Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. It's been a wonderful experience. For me, it's been a great experience, albeit even though the bug's trying to get into my nose and eyes and everything, but I cannot tell you the outstanding play that I've seen this tournament has been great. The future for Indian pickleball is very, very bright. And I can say that without any kind of concern. To all the spectators, thank you for cheering these guys on. It was great. And look forward to coming back to New Delhi in the future for this experience. Thank you. Thanks.
Requesting all the audience to please move to championship floor. We're going to have the break. prize distribution ceremony moments from now. Requesting everyone to come on court. And there you go, another final, another this guy. He's just so greedy, and we love it here. Buddy, what Adelaide is to Virat Kohli, Eden Gardens to Rohit Sharma, DLTA for you?
Yes, I've had a lot of memories in DLTAs, and this would probably be one of my best.
Maybe I'm your lucky charm.
Probably, I wouldn't deny, but more than that, I've had two wonderful partners who've helped me throughout, and they've been nothing but awesome. So it's more to them than to me.
I was only kidding. It's 110% you, and of course your lovely partner, brother. Come in here. Again, like I said, you saved your volume for the game. Very evidently in game 2, you suddenly picked up. After the first point, we heard you scream, a lot of yapping between both of you all. What was said there?
Oh no, we have I would not say this, but we generally have a trend where we win the first and get a little bit loose on the second. So this one was, we did not want to do that again. So we just made sure that we keep our energy up and get our volumes up and go aggressive.
And then again, you've come back to base normal. I love it. Gentlemen, what a fantastic final to watch. Never good to be second best, but I think with that performance, you were very, very close. Where do you think you guys lost it?
I think we just need to make some balls. So sorry to the crowd that we didn't put up a better fight. So
I don't think there is anything in your performance you need to be sorry about. Honestly, I think you've entertained everyone. There's a big crowd that stayed back just to watch you guys as well, and I think you've given them their money's worth. Mitch, mate, we want to see you fired up. We did see you fired up again in the second game. It was just after these guys got fired up. What was the chatter between both of you all when you guys were a couple of points down, needed to build up? You guys got a little bit of momentum and then sort of lost out again.
Yeah, well, I guess the plan was to be fired up straight away this time, but you know, they're great players. They didn't really let us in the point. I was missing thirds, just not playing my best. So that just always makes it super tough. But I want to thank my partner Roman. He played unbelievable. So yeah, thank you.
Right, there is a prize distribution to follow, so don't you dare go anywhere, gentlemen. You've been fantastic. I'm going to shake your hand because you guys are true worthy champions, but the real champions right here. Thank you.
छत टपक रही
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की देर है।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड, एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
अरे शिफ्ट करने वाले हैं ना पापा, बस घर मिलने की दे रहे हैं।
इसीलिए तो घर मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे देखिए, प्रॉपर्टी की पूरी इन्फॉर्मेशन विद एक्सपर्ट एडवाइस।
और 15 लाख से ज्यादा प्रॉपर्टी ऑप्शंस हैं।
गुड। एटलीस्ट मेरा घर तो लाखों में एक होगा।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
वो सवाल जो दबा दिए गए, पूछो वो बात जो छुपा दी गई, सिस्कियों का हिसाब मांगो। जो जिम्मेदार हैं उनसे अपना आज अपना कल मांगो। इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दें, पूछ लीजिए। सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
शीर्षासन कहते हैं इसे।
पापा स्ट्रेस कम कर रहे हैं, घर नहीं बिक रहा ना।
बाहर से नहीं मिल रहा।
घर बेचना है तो मैजिक ब्रिक्स पे आइए, यहाँ पे हजारों सेलर्स रोज मिलते हैं लाखों बायर्स से,
ताकि प्रॉपर्टी जल्दी बिके और बेटर प्राइस मिले।
अब आप सीधे हो जाइए।
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Ladies and gentlemen, history truly has been made here in the national capital. The pickleball storm here in India and the waves being felt across the globe today because the PWR DUPR India Masters has revolutionized pickleball like never before. It's time for the prize distribution ceremony. But most importantly, before we begin, the reason we are all here today, I want to call on stage first the Managing Director of the Times Group, Mr. Vineet Jain, if you could please come on court. Alongside the CEO of the Pickleball World Rankings, but more importantly, a pride of India and the future of global pickleball, Mr. Pranav Kohli. If you could also please come on court. Can we have a massive round of applause? Nothing of all of this massive platform would have been possible without these two wonderful gentlemen. We start with the women's pro singles with a silver medal. Requesting Mr. Suryaveer Singh, the president of the Indian Pickleball Association, to come on court to award the silver medal. And now the silver medalist who had a difficult time today in the singles final. She was cramping, but she's been an absolute delight to watch. From Taiwan, Beikao, if you could please come on court. Can we have some noise for Beikao? She was struggling physically, but continued to play the entire match. Sir, if you could please, Suryaveer, if you could please hand over the silver medal. Let's hear it for Bay once more, guys. And now for the glittering gold trophy and the gold medal, calling on court to award it, actress and former Miss India, Miss Ruhi Singh, if you could please come on court to award the gold medal. It goes to the sensational American Sophia Sewing. Please come on court to get that gold trophy. Let's hear it for Sophia Sewing. Thank you so much, Suryaveerji. Thank you. Thank you. That's a tough, huge trophy. Sophia, it's all yours. We can help carry it for you later. We'll keep it here for now. Many congratulations to Sophia and Bay. Thank you, Ruhi. Thank you so much. For the next category, I would request for the women's pro doubles, if the athletes, the gold and silver athletes could please be courtside, requesting Viniti Pranavji to please stay here. And now calling on stage to award our women's pro doubles category. First, the man involved in bringing the biggest of brands like Stag and Babolat to India. The chairman of Stag, the one and only Mr. Rakesh Kohli, if you could please come on court. Also calling on court, Mr. Vinay Baheti, brand head, Java ESD and BSA Motorcycles. Now the silver medalists in the women's pro doubles. Yu Shese from Taiwan and Zhao Wang from the United States of America. Can we have some noise for them? You'll have to hop on. All right, can we have some noise for our silver medalists, Yu She and Zhao Wang? And now it's time for the gold medals in the women's pro doubles. This Kiwi Dutch duo was sensational on court. They were unstoppable. Calling on court, Roos van Rijk and Katie Hart. Katie Hart had to rush on the flight, a long flight back home to New Zealand. But this is Roos van Rijk from the Netherlands. Just goes to show so many different nationalities from so many places across the globe have shown up here in New Delhi. Big shout out once again to the Times Group and to what Mr. Vineet Jain and Mr. Pranav Kohli have created here. It's remarkable. And a special shout out to all our co-founders, Mr. Aditya Khanna, Mr. Ashish Khanna, Mr. Uday Singh, for creating an historic, absolute, marvelous pickleball world rankings. It started with the PWR World Tour in Dubai, and now here in New Delhi. Moving forward to the next category. Thank you so much, Roos. Thank you so much. The next category is the mixed doubles. It was an absolute thriller. Again, going the distance. Requesting co-founder Mr. Uday Singh, if you could please come over to court. Also Colonel Ranbir Chauhan, if you could please come on court, sir, to hand over the mixed doubles awards. The silver medalists Danny Townsend, George Wall, the all Aussie duo. They were fantastic with their energy. As Danny likes to call George, OG, the old man, the old incredible legend that Danny believes he is. Can we also have Danny Townsend, a pickleball? She had to leave. All right, flight to catch. Hop on, Danny. George. All right, George Wall grabbing the silver. Lots of Australians in action here in New Delhi. And George was an absolute wonder to watch on championship court. And now, for the gold medals. Any guesses? You guys were here, you could watch. There's only one man whose name is making headlines, particularly in India. It's time for the first of his 3 crowns. He's got the triple crown, he's got the treble. Can we have Arman Bhatia on center court alongside Roos van Riet, who herself grabs 2 gold medals. The stars of the Pickleball World Rankings DUPR India Masters. Arman Bhatia, absolutely relentless. Nothing could stop this man. He was on a roll. And this is just the first of 2 more trophies that he's going to grab. And Roos van Riet, 2 of 2 finals, she won them both.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Dallies, your work. They'll help you carry it. It's been a very long day for both of them. And they have to do some more weights now with that beautiful glittering trophy. Thank you so much, George Wall. Once more for George the Aussie, the Dutch Roos van Riet, and India's number 1, Arman Bhatia. Many congratulations. As we move ahead to the men's doubles category, we start with the silver medalists. Again, an Aussie-Kiwi sensational combo. Run on. I stand corrected, an American-Australian combo. Mitch and Roman, the silver medal is all yours. Roman Hargreaves all the way from America. Mitch all the way from Australia. Grab your silver medals. Many congratulations. Requesting, we need, sir, if you could please do the honors, sir. And this iconic venue has been witness to some incredible matches over the years, and 2 legends themselves who've really been so close to DLTA. First up, the president of the Delhi Lawn Tennis Association, Mr. Rohit Rajpal. If you could please come on court. Also, co-founder PWR, Mr. Aditya Khanna. Both of them know DLTA so well, and it has been an absolute legendary, iconic stadium for so many reasons. If you could please present the gold medals now to the men's doubles, India's best doubles pair, Arman Bhatia, Harsh Mehta. These boys not too vocal on court, but when off court, but when it comes to their on-court demeanor, the on-court onslaught that Harsh and Arman bring, it's just unparalleled. Can we hear it for Roman, Mitch, the American-Aussie duo, a silver medalist, but now the Indians grabbing gold once again. Arman Bhatia, Harsh Mehta. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And now it's the big one. This day started with the men's singles. Thank you so much, Rohitji. Thank you so much. The day started with the men's singles. It was a thriller. For all of you at home who unfortunately missed it, Arman Bhatia was up against Dusty Boyer. He lost the first game. In the second game, he was trailing 4-9. He comes back, wins it. In the third game, he was trailing 0-8. He takes 11 straight points. Dusty Boyer and Arman Bhatia gave us a final for the ages, and one that will truly be remembered. First up, can I call Dusty Boyer for the silver medal, and requesting Mr. Pranav Kohli to please hand over the silver medal to Dusty. You were remarkable, Dusty. And the man who is making headlines, the treble is his, the triple crown is his. He has silenced all the doubters. I want to hear the loudest noise for this supreme athlete. The mental fortitude shown by India's #1 is unparalleled. The loudest cheer for our gold medalist in the men's singles, Arman Bhatia. Requesting Mr. Vineet Jain, Mr. Rohit Rajpal, if you could please hand over the glittering gold trophy and gold medal to India's best, Arman Bhatia. Please, sir. More noise. He's worked throughout the day. Over the last 4 days, he's spent countless hours on this center court. Arman Bhatia deserves a louder applause. It's going to be all over the headlines tomorrow, and he has truly earned it. A big shout out to Dusty Boyer as well, creating an absolute memorable final. Congratulations, Dusty. It has truly been a memorable PWR DUPR India Masters. The men of the hour, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Pranav Kohli, making us remember this for a very long time, because this is truly just the beginning of this storm that is here to stay. A big shout out once again to the Times Group Managing Director, Mr. Vineet Jain. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thanking all the dignitaries and the guests and all you fans, because without you fans, who are without a doubt the stakeholders of this sport, nothing would have been possible. The energy here is palpable. Thank you so much. This is just the beginning. We are going to be back with the PWR DUPR India League, and the 8-time Grand Slam champion Andre Agassi will be here in India to launch that one. So stay tuned. Lots coming your way as far as pickleball world rankings is concerned. Thank you so much.
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.